right. Here we go. Let's hop on and get our weekend sesh rolling, man. See if we can get some levels. Mr. Bajroids. Pump this dude up. Yeah. How are we doing on the talk? That's not the one we want. That's more like it. Great. Great. Cut it out. Great. Fire up the talk. And the Twitch and YouTube, of course. Yo. Yo. Everything working? I think so. Alright, let me fiddle around with YouTube a little bit, and then we'll be good to go. For some Shasman leveling. Once again. MOP Classic in 2 days. Big hype. Big hype. We're getting there. We're getting there. And we're also getting pretty close to the old bodybuilding show 2 weeks out. See what we can do in those final 2 weeks of shredding up. Also really cool. All right. You think the PvP 2s and 3s for WoW Classic would be decent MOP? Yeah, definitely. Do some BGs. I mean, might, but we're gonna do Shaman stuff first. I mean, we may as well, man. He's pretty close to level 85. We may as well. And Punch, thanks to the Prime, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up for 17 months. Thank you, dude. Pretty close. I feel like we may as well finish the job. May as well. Then we can do BGs after. How about that? We're almost there. MOP Classic is out in 2 days. Yeah. Pretty cool. Now, the pre-patch is out. Think you sounds reasonable? Yeah. I do. Should be bumping. I think it'll be pretty hype. I mean, people gotta level up and stuff, but yeah. Yeah, it was a great PvP expansion. I'm looking forward to it too. I don't know if I'm gonna do much rating, but we'll see. I'm gonna go get my little 10% XP buff real quick. And then I think we can start queuing it right up. Oh, I need a higher average eye level. Okay. We better go level up our eye level a little bit by doing some quests, I guess. 26:30 today? Nice. Is that pretty good? Is that pretty good? Leveling's not too bad now, huh? Not too bad, huh? I haven't been using the Stormlash Totem at all. And I need to. Put her there. Looks very similar to mana. I think this is the kind of thing that you use in macro. But you can't really macro it in anything convenient because it's an 8-minute cooldown. Or sorry, 5-minute. What method do you recommend for leveling? 80 to 85. Dungeon spam is tank or just quest? A little bit of both, probably. I think dungeon spamming definitely gets you there for sure, but leveling will be good too, like with questing and stuff. We're getting there. Dude, thank you, Drade, for the Prime, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you very much, man. For hitting us with it, bro. Thank you, man. Helping us get this thing started, bro. Appreciate that a lot. I'm glad you enjoy the stream, man. I'll go ahead and grab my, do we have a fortune, or do we not really care? I don't really care. Yo. We do have to go actually do some Legion, or some, Cataquests. My eye level's too low to queue random dungeons. We're on Benediction. Yeah, I figured we could finish this off, you know? Oh, I had to come and sub. Really ever come to Twitch anymore? Sticking your guns, leaving a guild on principle just really sold me. Oh, I got you, man. Yeah, that was kind of a weird situation, but oh well. You gotta do what you gotta do. Thank you, Drayden, for pumping us up, bro. I can't be having that. But thank you, brother. I'm glad to have you, bro. Means a lot, man. Yeah, you feel free to swing by and drop that Twitch Prime whenever you're thinking about it, dude. Means a lot. What do I think about MOP? I think it's one of the best expansions. It's one of my favorites. It could be arguably one of the best ones, but regardless of whether it's the best or not, it's just one of my favorites. So yeah, man. Looking forward to jamming on this thing here pretty soon. For real. The pre-patch has been fun, and it's been bumping. How long am I leveling my shaman for? He is at 1 day, 13 hours. So, I don't want to go to Vash here. Some of that certainly AFK time, right? So yeah, not too bad. Remember the OG Bash Droids? Yup, a lot of people do. That's why we got him going, because people were telling me they wanted to see him again in MOP. I don't know. The panda thing is like, it's just not, the game is just not taking itself too seriously. I don't know. Doesn't bother me. A fantasy MMO can kind of have like a fantasy vibe if it wants to. It's alright.
Light.
Don't really bother me.
Remember the light.
The waters of far seeing. This thing right here? And Panda's been part of WoW's lore anyway, so it's not a big deal.
Citizen of Azor.
We're all... Ain't no biggie. Yeah, whatever. I mean, to be fair, going from like the Lich King and Deathwing and then to like a panda is kind of like...
Peace for you.
I feel ya. But, whatever. I mean, I was a PvP player. I didn't really care all that much. Turns out the vibe is cool. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's go.
Greetings.
But, you know, having played through the expansion and looking back on it, it definitely was an awesome expansion. In terms of just like how good the PvP was, just the like environment of Twitch at the time and content creation was just awesome. So run it back, should be fun. You think we'll rework WoD for Classic or just give it complete? I don't know. I don't know. Probably just do what they've been doing, whether you just play the end of it. I'm not sure.
No.
Best PvP deck? I don't know.
Our forward outpost
I think
has been
Enh Shaman and MOP
eviscerated.
was insane. I would perhaps suspect that it's also the best in PvE, but I don't actually know. Maybe Resto Shaman is also, if you want to heal.
Is it too late? I feel Deathwing's presence nearby.
Yeah, Wrath Endgame is pretty peak in terms of like the story and stuff. Like Lich King, it's hard to beat that, you know. It's hard to beat that. But I like Deathwing a lot too.
By fire be purged.
Oh no.
The Fire Lord has risen.
Look it up,
We
yeah.
must send word
I'm
to
just
the
playing
others.
enhanced because I thought it was
Let
fun.
us hurry.
It was a cool alt. Still have Rhett and DK that could be fun to level. Still have Monk that could be fun to level, but I mean that'll have to be like during the expansion. So, Arms where he is awesome. Yeah, that's gonna be my main, of course. Of course. So, just got the enhanced alt just for fun. Just firing it up, you know? Firing it up. Oh, that's interesting. I need to change my titles, huh? Interesting. I had the War Within in my title still from when I was doing Arena. I didn't switch the back end of it. That's funny. Yo, my bad. My bad. Not a huge deal though, is it? Okay. Let's roll, dudes. I don't think I'm making this place my home. I don't think so.
We all play a part in nature's plan. The dreamer has awoken.
Here we go. Let's quest through. We got to get a little bit a higher eye level in order to be able to do dungeons in the random dungeons here, so
Alone be with you.
that's okay.
Greetings.
Shouldn't take too long. Maybe even just get like one level and then my heirlooms will level up. Yeah, definitely check out them subs, Ironcloud. Them Legion subs are the real deal. Let's see, what do we want to do? Expertise for an hour? Sure, man.
I am listening. Go in peace.
Sure, dude. I don't think I can fly out here. Oh my god, I can? Crazy. That's cool. Didn't really expect to be able to fly. But neat. I do expect to be a little bit weak out here, though. In the beginning. Have to pop some coolies on these foolies. Let my wolves go crazy, huh? Counter the elementals with my own elementals. Dude, you know what? I did have a chance to respond. Are you okay? I did see it, but I didn't have a chance to respond today. What the heck, man? It seemed like you were alright, but yeah, what the heck? Taking one for the team there. Sheesh, man. And is your kitty cat okay too? Do I like Scotland? I've never been to Scotland, but I certainly have good vibes towards Scotland. Thinking about downloading this game. Any link and ideas to improve quick and get along? Yeah, so Zygor is a great tool for like leveling up and stuff. And then I have a bunch of videos on my YouTube channel for like warrior information and stuff. But yeah, we're sponsored by Zygor, so you can use that if you come over to like Twitch, for example, or YouTube. You can get my link for Zygor to get you a discount, and that'll make your leveling process a lot easier. Help you learn how to do professions, help you learn how to make gold. Pretty much everything to help you get started. But yeah, man, I also have a lot of helpful YouTube videos and stuff. But also, feel free to ask questions. That's awesome that you're getting into the game, though. That's really cool. All right, gotta pay attention here.
Alone light your path.
There we go. Welcome to the stream too, man. That's insane, Lance. You just tanked them all? Well, I'll bet he appreciates that. I hope so, at least. Okay, so I give it the little berries to these guys. And these guys show me where the bad guys are. What's up, Hinkle? How's it going, man? Did you get any leveling on the DK done? Get out of here, Buster. Alright, so do I have to find new berries every time? I bet I do. You missed WoW. What's keeping you from it? WoW's in a pretty exciting spot right now. There's tons of different stuff to play. what we're jamming on right now is MOP Classic is coming out in 2 days, and so we're playing the pre-patch in Kata right now. About to get Pally done? Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, snap. He already has a level 70 plus warrior. Oh, sweet. Nice. You guys are doing it then. You're doing it. What's going on? Oh. Yeah. You're good, buddy. Mommy, daddy just help you learn what's safe and what's not. It's no big deal. Oh, I gotta go get some of them. Gotta get some more berries. Haven't been playing for 7 years. I got a son for 3. Hold on. You got a son 3 days ago? That's insane. Yeah. Well, keep focusing on that. WoW will be there for you. WoW's gonna be around forever, so shifting your priorities definitely makes sense. So I thought subs had no ads. Yeah, they definitely should not have any ads. Yeah, subs should not get ads. Are you sure you're like logged into the right account? Yeah, you shouldn't get ads as a sub. Yeah. Yeah, me and my boy, we play a lot of Minecraft together. Archer has not gotten into WoW yet, and that's fine. Minecraft is great. But maybe he'll want to play WoW at some point, but we're definitely not in a rush for that, right? Yeah. You grabbed your kitty? Yeah, he didn't really know what was going on, right? So it was your kitty cat that got confused, and yeah, that happens. Yeah, you can watch me play. We'll be playing a lot, yeah. I got you, bro. I got you. But you got the right idea, prioritizing the little one. That's real. But that's also very exciting. Congrats, man. Definitely. Super cool. Bonk. Alright. One more little dragon. Good to go. Wait, what is my level anyway? 111? Oh gosh, yeah. We got a little ways to go, but the eye level on this gear is way better than what I had, so be good. Yep, so, I mean, it might just be because like you subbed recently and didn't refresh the stream since then or something, I don't know. When in doubt, refresh the stream and should be good. Thanks again for subbing earlier today though, man. Welcome aboard, dude, welcome aboard. Had a good gym stream this morning too. Nice little arms and shoulder session. 2 weeks out. Getting there, boys. Getting there. Ultimate goal as a man is have a kid, but I'm 25 and can't manage a kid. Yeah, no rush. Yeah, no, you guys take your time. 25 years old is great time just to be doing your stuff, man. No rush on that, for sure. It is pretty cool, but yeah. If you guys are not ready, it doesn't have to be any fuss at all. Just keep doing your thing, you know? You're good, man. I said 232 right from the vendor. Oh, okay. I figured I'd just grind up for it, but yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe that's what I'll do. Thanks for the heads up. I think somebody had told me that. I did not remember until you mentioned it. Thanks, man. That'll make it so that dungeon queues will be a little bit easier, right? Yeah. What would you say is the ideal age to have kids at? I don't know. I don't think it really has to do with like age. More about like where you are in life and in your relationship, and you know. But of course, sometimes people, you know, stuff happens, and they're like, "Whoa, I wasn't really planning to have a kid at this point, but here we are." And then you gotta step up, and that's happens. Yeah. How to get rid of the smallest stream in the top right? Is there like a little X to click? I'm not sure.
I've been expecting you.
I don't know about that one.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
There's like another stream open.
Peace, friend.
But not this person. Which vendor would it be? The quartermaster, perhaps?
Bless you.
Yeah, check that out. Wow, alright. Wow. Oh wait, no, we don't want a chess piece. Almost everything but a chess piece. That's crazy, okay. Well, neat. Okay, we have decent gloves. Helmets taken care of. Pants are okay. Yeah, this is just kind of get you, you know, get you started kind of gear. But yeah, I mean, all right, definitely, definitely, cool. Good call, man. This gets us in the dungeons, doesn't it? Now, these are also massive DPS upgrades, so maybe I should buy these just for right now until my weapons catch up, right? There we go. That's like turbo worth it. And you'll replace all of this questing and dungeoning and stuff, but for now, yeah. And you'll also make all the gold that you just spent back, too. They're both just proc trinkets? Oh, you just love to see the procs. Alright, sweet. Looks like we might be able to grab a necklace, though, huh?
Feel free to browse.
Perhaps... Oh, there's the medallions. There we go.
Go in peace.
Insane. Okay. Hey, that's really convenient. Let's see. Do we have enough to do randoms now? Oh, we certainly do. Cool. Good call. Thank you. Close that, open and fix it again. Always good to try. Alliance? Yes. Not Fairlena, though. I pretty much always play Alliance. Do it. Let's do it. I really wish MOP Classic wasn't releasing during Collector's Bounty. Yeah, man. It's Collector's Bounty, and then they have, you know, the new retail content coming like 2 weeks after. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. I was streaming for you to drive a car. That's crazy, yeah. You could arena cross from MOP? I believe so. You couldn't kata, so. I would imagine so. That was level 1? Yeah. Alright. There we go.
Hail to the night.
You wish to speak?
Alright. We get to do some questies, and then we get to do some dungeons. That'll be great. Oh, did I? I didn't enchant my weapons. There we go. Get some mace and just club these dudes down. Across some time to level your druid from up? Yeah. Yeah, my warrior's gonna be my main, but he's already good to go. The leveling that we're doing is just kind of for fun. Something to do. Kind of see the game a little bit and get acquainted with MOP a little bit. I'm a big fan of MOP, like class design, so let's just kind of feel good to play classes in this one.
Greetings.
Not always like a real big like alt playing kind of person, but I don't know. MOP's got an interesting feel to it, I think. I started with WoW in Cataclysm, but I think MOP was like
Hi, how are you?
a really good time for me, for a lot of reasons. MOP is super, super good. You think there'll be a big player increase when MOP Classic releases? Like, to the Kata servers? I think so. I mean, I don't know if it's going to bring a bunch of people who aren't currently playing WoW to come play WoW. But I certainly think a lot of people are going to come play and have been playing like Kata or MOP after not having played it for a while. I'd say so. Yeah. Gonna get this dungeon a lot. Yeah, probably. We may grab the quests and do some dungeons when we feel like it, but I might not like spam dungeons on this guy. We'll see. Kind of popping off. Let's get my Stormlash totem down too and light this dude up, man. As long as our tank is up for the job. What's not going on? What's happening?
That's what you get.
Oh dear. We have some potatoes going on in here, man. Oh boy. Yeah, I think a lot of people found me during MOP, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where is this dungeon? Whoa, 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 whoa. We got some potato action going here, and now I'm potato because I don't know where the heck I'm going. We still have to do the run back. Oh boy. Up, not down. Yeah, that's what I started thinking. Maybe we're not going down. Everybody else is still up, so I don't know. We'll see. I did not like the looks of those mechanics there. All right, where are we going, boys? That made me a little bit. Wait, he killed the boss. He died to the dot. Okay, hello. Okay, we went to the right. All right, I'm going and then I'm checking, but you guys tell me where to go. Through there? Nope, not that one. Below. Hold on. Hold on. Down there? This is probably going to give you guys an aneurysm trying to guide me through here, but okay, we'll try. Okay. There's a meeting stone, a good sign, right? Maybe? Promising, promising. All right. I didn't even get credit for that quest, did I? That is troll. That's not good. That's not good. Whatever. Why didn't they res? One of many questions. Like, why did they not do the mechanic and pull everything else too, you know? I don't know. I should have just reincarnated. Or sat dead and reincarnated. I thought I was gonna res the beginning of the dungeon, but we're not there yet. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that's not the right way to go either. Bro, where is everybody? What the heck? What the heck? Donovan, can you not be a weirdo, man? Can we do that? Alright, rough me up, boys. Thank you. I'm having some concerns about this dungeon group right here. I don't know, man. Having some concerns. We're supposed to be able to kill a few of these guys, right? Like, the big guy kind of carves a path for us, but... Yeah, but the annoying thing is the tank, like, said he killed the boss. But that's not good, because none of us get the quest done. Whatever. Maybe we'll do better on this one. Also may have to send the dungeon, just the questing again. We'll see. No Shadow Novas. No thanks. No thanks. I think a lot of these are actually going to be good for me. Not those ones, though. Alright. I'll throw up in here? Yeah, we'll see. 185 tank, yeah.
You will suffer for this interruption.
Yeah, we're definitely wiping on this one. Do these take damage? Doesn't seem like it. How many stacks should I really be getting, I wonder? We need one of the range to pick up the other one. We're actually doing it so far. Alright, this is... I feel like if we get her this low, then we should be fine. At least... that. There we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. What's on my head? I guess the better question is why? Why do I have a diving helmet on my head? Oh geez. 5k XP a piece, is that gonna add up? Seems kind of juicy. Yeah, so if we run this dungeon over and over, I mean, I guess that's good because we need the quest. Let's run it at least one more time. There's old Raz, there he is. Hit him with the razzle dazzle. Good job, big guy. I do think that 85 is possible for a pre-patch. Maybe not today, but we'll see. We'll see. What's going on with this dude? Got some kind of proc going on. Alright. Do I get any cool abilities soon? This thing is not saving its position. Unleash Elements, level 81. Cool. Fire one of those off before we unleash. Get another fire elemental out. That should be fine, right? What is happening? Oh yeah, these guys do some kind of like big old stacking debuff, don't they? They sure do. Here you go, boys. Let me pop some shaman abilities.
Bodies to test my armaments upon.
Oh my gosh. That hurt.
Feel the burn.
Light them up. We have less than 2 minutes, but it's like that was right now. Dude? Jeez Louise. I'm getting smoked by this guy. So confused. Alright. We're getting through it at least. I'm just getting smoked. Are there mechanics I'm missing here besides just not kicking? Dude? What is happening? Shadow prison. So was I in some situation where I couldn't receive healing? Golly. So in the shadow prison? Okay. Mechanics in a leveling dungeon. What is this? I don't have DBM yelling at me, so clueless. Okay, that'll get you. Constant moving from PvP. Yep, that'll get you. True. Come on, wolfies. You know what we can do? Drop a little cap on these fools. Drop a little cap on them fools. I'm bringing out the big boy on that dude. Yeah, I'm not expecting like big mechanical adaptations. Kind of like a current dungeon. Yeah, maybe in heroic. Yeah, right. But yeah, you're right. You're right. Go down this totem real quick for the boys. You're right. You're right. Like maybe I should just focus the big boss down and let my flame shocks just be on these guys to get more novas off. Here we go. Baiting me with upgrades on the heirloom item slots. You should try these dungeons in Twilight mode if you have not yet. At level 80? I have done them before. We did them on my warrior. But at 80 though? It is threat plates, yeah. Can you do them while leveling? The Twilight mode, it's the kind of like the Gamma Dungeons thingy. That's where the girth lag dropped from. Yeah, so I've done them on my warrior. But on this guy, we're just trying to level up. They took out LFR, but they made it so that those dungeons drop like gear, like the LFR gear. And I think, is that what they're doing for dungeons in MOP too? Would be kind of cool. Get him, Raz. Alright. I'm gonna tear this dude up. I do feel like I'm gonna end up macroing a lot of these abilities together. This, my totems maybe are gonna require a global, but and I guess activating my wolf stuff will require a global, but some of it won't. So you can definitely just throw in a macro together. My shadow prisoned. Oh, dying. Spelling myself, doesn't do anything. Oh. Alright. Well, we need to do that again for the quest. Let's see. Run that one again. Give me another. Or I might die to these guys. Hike. Hike. Uh-oh. They start parrying me and stuff, maybe. Psych. Definitely not feeling like crazy strong in the beginning of Kata. And our like minimum eye level greens, but we'll get there. Tank going, sure. Sure, brother. Mr. Bajroids, whenever you're ready, dude. We'll do it. I don't think we need LFR. I think what they got going here makes sense for this. It's like maybe a little bit easier to get it going, right? Smaller groups. We're on Benediction. Benny Alliance. Alright. Good, good, good. So if you guys are on Benediction and want to do some dungeons, let me know. I think we'll be hitting a few of these. I'm down to do some quests in between, but just blasting dungeons definitely gets the job done. Oh, I see. That'll get it done. Do it. Let's do it. We get justice points too, which is funny. I wonder how many you actually get. Like enough to like buy an heirloom, you think? Probably not. That would have to be a lot. I need to make a cancel lightning bolt button. Oh, it's not the same one. There we go. Any quests? Maybe I'm too low for a quest. Oh. Looks like I can get at least these two. Okay, whatever. 85 today, nice, grats. Now you got even a little bit of time to like, X, bro. You have even a little bit, he hexed me back. You have even a little bit of time to get yourself some gear and stuff. Like 3K, okay, nice. The Panda's going classic, they are. They're here. They're already here, as a matter of fact. You can level a panda right now if you wanted to. You can't level to 90, but you can level a panda and you can level a monk. This is very, very rare to find a group without a monk in it. You guys are actually all level 85 except me. Nice. It'll be a smooth run then, right? It's a lot of justice points. That's a lot.
Let's see.
And we'll see if we want to buy anything, heirloom wise.
Forward. Punch. No, no, no.
See, we'll see.
Down. Up. Kick.
It does look like with the dungeon quests and stuff, we should be able to get a nice chunk of XP done today. That'll be sweet. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm even high enough level to get the dungeon quests out of this place. If there are dungeon quests, which surely there are, right? Surely.
Armies of the depths, wash over our enemies as a tide of death.
Light them up. Uh-oh. So what's the cooldown on Hex? Oh, it's a long cooldown. Alright. 45-second cooldown, and so is this. Okay.
You think us defeated so
Alright.
easily.
Good to know. Yeah, Shamans have a lot of buttons, but I think that's just a MOP. I feel like DKs may also have a lot of cooldowns, if I remember correctly. And of course, Rep Pally does have a lot of responsibility as well. With like dispelling all your teammates and stuff. Making all kinds of like freedom macros and stuff. Warrior just needs, like, intervene. Chuck a banner down. Little rallying cry, perhaps. A little bit different. The Shaman utility is kind of fun, too. It could be the Vashir zone for that. Ooh, yeah, never mind. We're not doing that. We ain't doing that. I don't want to mess with that zone really at all, if I can. I think when we leveled for real, we did, though. Oops. These guys can have lust. I didn't have it. I don't need it. It's fine. Just give some lust to the big dogs, you know. Probably good. Big burst. Also, she just has to do that twice, huh? Would you farm honor gear or dungeon gear 85 and just hitting BGs? Whatever. I mean, I think BGs are fun, but I mean, dungeons probably give you slightly better gear just for leveling, but it don't really matter. Just get in there and have some fun, I'd say. BGs are great. Plus, you can also get yourself some, honor stored up for, level 90. A lot of people are thinking that they don't reset honor in Classic, even between expansions, so if that's the case, you can go into MOP with, like, a, you know, full honor bar. Which is pretty massive, right? So it's less about buying gear, and it's more about, like, having a bunch of honor just ready to go, right? He did. He did. I want that thing. Yeah, how I feel. A lot of people have been telling me that they enjoyed that. Getting the shaman going, you know. I think as a result, a lot of people talking about how much they enjoyed it. We'll fire him up. I don't think Chance is playing MOP, but we'll remember that fondly. But if you don't really want to worry about, like, actually buying gear, which you could buy gear and still cap your honor by, you know. I think getting this guy to 85 and then doing a little bit more BGs would be just fine. That would be just fine. Where are we going? Just to the big guy. Oh. Tank here with us. He does not care at all, does he? He doesn't care at all about my Brock Ellie. I'm level 80. You 3 hours for BGs for changing bracket today? Yeah, I don't think low-level BGs are that bumping, man. Those were really fun, but I don't think that's, like, something that people really do. If you want to do BGs, your best bet is probably just to keep on leveling and get to max level. That's where the party's at, most likely. For BGs.
Ah, my
Big
fearless
also mad.
assistants, I assume. You may yet regret your presence
Here we go.
here.
My spells UI, this right here is part of Dragonflight UI. What experience all the zones while leveling in MOP? Got 50% from one dungeon. Very nice. Yeah, this looks like a lot of XP. Yeah.
As I purify these waters, the servant
It does look like we'll be able to get ourselves leveled up, and
well,
I'm not worried about this guy's, like, max level situation at all. But then we'll do BGs on my warrior to get him honor cap just in case, you know? Usually they reset honor in between expansions, but it really may be different for Classic, and a lot of people have said that it has been for the other expansions, so... That's the case, you know? Wouldn't mind doing some BGs, that's fun anyway. Then if you have a bunch of honor just ready to go for the expansion, that's even better, right?
Patience, guests. The waters are nearly cleansed.
That'll be just fine. Tomorrow will be a fun day. I would imagine we're gonna have to finish up the leveling tomorrow, but we'll put some work in today. We've good. You still get half honor because everyone's not max level. I don't know if you get half honor. I think they did increase the amount that you get though, since like I first was playing pre-patch. They changed the versatility that you had like a couple times. The BGs feel like fast, but not like way too fast. This is on Benediction. Benny Alliance. Wish you could buy PvP gear without honor. What would you want to buy it with?
The beast has returned. It must not pollute my waters.
Did roll a Feral Druid from MOP PP? I think Feral's decent. I think it also got buffed.
Their
So.
filthiness stains
We
me.
need to squash your PvP. Your PvP could be fine, especially right now. Right now you have baseline Resil. So, now is the time. But yeah, eventually you're going to want Resil and PvP power.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their
But
power.
destroying people in PvE gear is definitely part of the fun.
Behold the power.
You were
of
foolish
pure
enough to
water.
queue it up. Be punished. No buttons to press. I guess I have my proc. We did it. Drops all this. These two-handers for me. Alright. That felt like a pretty good amount of XP there. Let's go ahead and leave this one. I love this character, fast as heck. Oh, I did? I mean, I don't know. We've even been taking some time to do BGs. We even did like a session of retail threes, but I mean, yeah, we're just, you know, chugging along. Chugging along. It's been fun though. I don't think that MOP leveling is like way crazy fast, but it's definitely not like slow. Definitely not too bad. Zygor helps too though. There we go. Alright, let's try this dungeon again. There should be some blues that are good. Oh, you're talking about for PvP gear, yeah. It's like from phase 1. Well, I think there's crafted gear in MOP. I think you're right about that. Am I gonna make gold? I have no idea. Good question. No idea. Because my professions right now are both crafting professions, so I don't know. I could find something to craft. I wonder if I want to like level blacksmithing and like make belt buckles or something.
I'm not gonna be happy about this.
We'll see. Could do something like that. Craft some belt buckles. What's this guy going?
Stand still, from I'll crack your skulls.
Gotta go. Oh, he's done that for a while. Okay. Very slow cast.
Still, from I'll crack your skulls.
That's better.
Res,
That's more like it. Follow that res. Yeah. Doing the BOE boot sales. Yeah, that'll work. Got the skull cracker ring. Insane. Cool. I like Master better, really? Okay. Interesting. Alright, cool. And main Feral and Boomy, the best I ever felt? Yeah, I think that's the case for a lot of classes in MOP. I feel like Warrior's like that too, for sure. It's insane. Like, just in terms of the design. Feels super good. Yeah, we have a tank right now. I don't know if he wanted a DPS, something like that. Come hang out. Double Deadly, thanks so much for that Prime, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, man. We'll take good care of them Primes for you guys. Thank you. I think, do I have to make like a group for, I think I have to make a group for the Cross Realm thing, right? Survivor Hunter, Boomy, and Arm Sphere Warrior MOP Classic. That's a good roster. I really don't know how much I'm planning to play alts, but we definitely could, though. That's why I wanted to get this guy going. It is certainly possible. What's going on here? It is certainly possible. Just a matter of how much we're jamming. Sure. I'll try to invite you to the group. Okay, I can't do that. Just whisper me afterwards. Gonna run Warrior? Absolutely, yeah. Oh, good. That's easy then. Good. Just give me a second when we're done with the dungeon. We'll get you guys in.
Heretics! You will suffer for this interruption.
Bruh. Any ranged gamers want to come sit in this? Just throw my wolves at him and call it good, I guess, huh? At 100 stacks, you go nuts? Okay. We're good then, we good. We good then. Been leveling for 2 weeks, limited time on more Boomy. Forgot how long leveling used to take. I mean, leveling, it takes longer than retail, but it doesn't take that. It's not like too bad. I think it is like a total of maybe 2 days played is what it sounded like people were saying, and then from my own like gameplay, it seems similar. Seems like that's about right. Which is definitely not like retail. But it's definitely not like vanilla either, right? That's awesome. Yeah, people liked Badgeroids, that's why I wanted to fire him up. What's up, Braxer? Trying to wake up at 5 AM tomorrow? Okay. That's what I've been doing. We'll see you in the gym, bro. I've just been like naturally waking up at that time recently, so doing it. That's fine. That works. What the heck? Where do these guys come from? That'll do it. Just get me in the gym and get the day started, man. Been having some fun days recently. Lots of stuff to look forward to, and it's summertime, so I get to hang out with my boy, play some Minecraft, chill, play some Legos. Good. Let me come hang out with you guys for a little bit. It's the weekend, so we won't be going like as long of a day. Probably still try to end the stream like at a normal ending time, so that we can keep the wake up time the same. But again, we'll get some good leveling in today. It looks like already just about 81, so I think 83 is definitely a possibility. Although we've been streaming for about 1 hour, we're about to be 81, so we stream for 4 hours. We're 84. We finish up 85 tomorrow. Do some BGs. You know, could be just the ticket. Okay, this is insane. I'm popping some healing cooldowns for us though, so hopefully that's alright. Stacking debuff that these guys provide though is a little sketchy. There we go. We got him, we got him. Have to bring him into the fire there. There we go. Wait until the other guys were done killing us too. Probably a good idea. There we go. All right. Boom. Alright, so now we have Unleash Elements, which is cool. We're gonna have to make a bind for that now, too. But where? Maybe we honestly don't even worry about Chain Lightning. I mean, Chain Lightning is kind of nice, though, isn't it? I can put it here for now, but that's not a good keybind. I'm gonna be using that keybind for something else later. Not a good one. Interesting. Interesting. I used to unleash with, and then I would do Ellie Blast. What I remember doing. And Gibby, thank you so much, man. 2 full years pumping us up. Golden Dragon status is yours. Thank you so much. Do we need a healer? If you want, sure. After the dungeon, we could do it. So we're saying do that and then flame shock. Cool. Down with that. Big gnarly flame shock. Sounds good. Ow. Okay. That looks good. Boom. There we go. I'm from US. Gonna play Ellie Enhanced for MOP. I'd like to play Enhanced, but I'm gonna mostly be playing Warrior. Of course. Of course. Either you can boost through Grim Batol. 85 around hourish. Oh yeah. That could work. Maybe we'll work on that tonight. Could be good. Alright. Thank you. I think we gotta figure out what button we want to put this on. I mean, like, I like Earthshock, but do we need to, like, maybe not use Earthshock as much? Is that possible? I think that's kind of nice to use Earthshock, though, isn't it? Which one of these is on? This one's probably not on global, isn't it? Is that what we're trying to sort of figure out? Interesting. We did it. All right.
Pleased to meet you.
Gaming.
Be seeing you.
Big XP. All right, let me grab some peeps who want to play. All right, go ahead and whisper Bazroid's benediction if you want to join. I think that's what it is, Arsenic, yeah. Playing Panda, yep. Yeah, I don't think Enhance is like insane, but it'll be fun. Love that and what's it called? Well, that and DK at some point probably. I got a rogue. I won't let you. Yeah, I don't know if you can do that. I'll try that. Are you a healer, Aromatize? There we go. All right. I think we're good to go then. We have our group. Time to pump. Yeah, we'll still Earth Shock. I suppose. Well, I guess. I'm not really fussed about min-maxing too much. Warrior's the main, and then the alts are just kind of for fun.
May Elune grant us strength. Hail.
Definitely not stressing too much. Just gonna be playing, just mess around, have a good time in MOP. Yeah. Yeah, that was a cool one too, Dunkmancer. Let's roll, dudes. Let's shred some dungeons together. Yeah, XP looks good so far. We could go back and get my other buff, but I mean, it's probably not a big deal. 10% XP may actually be nice though, huh? It may actually be nice. So what does unleashing this do? Huh. Gives you even more attack speed. That's kind of cool, actually. That's not classic. So far, so good. So far, so good. This is just the pre-patch for it, but it's coming. It's coming. Pretty exciting. Pretty cool. Yeah, we might need to do this differently. Alrighty. Put that out. Okay. Trick Maces. Oh yeah, 81. They should be better, huh? Yep. By a lot. Thank you. Good reminder. You guys got my back. Breesh. Yeah, a lot better. There we go. Back to hammering with the maces. That could also be the angle. That could be the angle. Right. Wife wants a second kid, but she's tired with her first one already. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Both of those things make sense. But I mean, if you want a second kid, I mean, I guess you're having a second kid. It's exciting. Have fun. But yeah, you guys probably gonna be tired for a while. I think like that's just kind of par for the course. What fun, surely. Our little family unit's great. But yep, just one is enough to kind of wear you out for sure. But yeah, if she wants the second one, I guess you guys are having a second one. How old is the first one? Bring it on. We got to do one of these, one of these, one of these. There we go. Yeah, that does like no damn. All these guys are getting roastified. Not mad about that though. Uh-oh. Can I purge that? Trying to take off his... I think that reflect shield can definitely get you killed. Any plans for a warrior mop guide video? Yeah, we can, but the funny thing is I have probably like even better guides from back in the day when I was playing more mop, right?
You have interfered with our plans for the last time, mortal.
So that's what I would recommend right now. Is if you need a mop guide right now, go check out my videos from back in mop. As funny as it is, I bet those are still like relevant, right? First one is 1 year, 3 months. Wow. He's already ready to have another one? That's crazy. But they, you know, they'd be close in age for sure. That is wild though. Maybe if they're close in age, then it would make it easier in a way. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. We just have our one baby boy, and he's fantastic, so Your third and fourth son was born yesterday morning. Oh wait, so that you had twins? Oh my gosh. Got a whole crew over there now, man. That's also exciting. Congrats, guys. Busting out them babies. Unleash this? Can I unleash? No, he's... Okay. So unleash does require a target. No? You can really pump on this guy here. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. He's dead. Oh. Your third kid and fourth son. First son is what you meant to type, though? Okay. Sorry, that makes more sense. I was like, your third and fourth sons were born yesterday. I was like, okay, twins, nice. Pretty funny. Gotcha, though. That's exciting. As well, still, congrats. The congrats are still in order. I was always right. First one, yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Exciting, though, man. Alrighty. Oh, we got the legendary daggers in there. Yeah, they're slicing. These guys are gonna get toastified too. Been a good summer around here so far. I love summertime. It makes me happy. Got to spend some time doing some chores out in the sun today too. That was nice. It was fun. It was like a riddle. It's like alright though. Definitely check out the Zygoral link if you guys need some leveling guidance during MOP. It's gonna be super nice. It has been nice for every version of WoW we've been leveling in so far. Even busted out doing retail. We definitely don't need this boss. We can do it, but we don't need him. Whoa there, partner. We'll take him out, though. Have some buffs, boys.
I thank you, my friends.
There we go.
Forgive me.
You know what? He does drop
I
a...
have grown too weak
drops loot,
to
I
need
suppose.
any assistance. You must carry on without me. I shall take my leave once my strength has returned.
Has that gone okay, though, Richard? I see what you mean, but yeah. Congrats to her. That's an exciting time. Hope she's navigating young adulthood well. And a cold some here, really interesting. Greetings from Paraguay. What's up, man? What's up from California? What's up from SoCal? It's definitely warm here, but it's really nice. Cools off when that sun goes down, though. That's awesome, man. Good stuff. Yeah. So is that how you always want to use Unleash before Flame Shock? I feel like I remember unleashing into Ellie Blast. But I guess Ellie Blast does like fire damage too, right? Or something?
You may yet regret your presence here.
So you get like a really big one? A massive Ellie Blast? That's at 90, right? That's just what I remember.
As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware.
That'll do. Yeah, I see it increases fire damage. I'm just remembering like that's what I did, and is it like is that making sense that I did that? And it's like I think so. I think so. It also makes sense to flame shock it though. For big fire dam. No, things appear to be very dead. Wait, you get both? Oh, snap. Oh, you sure do? Oh, that's crazy.
Patience, guests. The waters are
You get the super attack speed and the fire damage buff. That's awesome. 50% melee attack speed is nuts. Well, cool. I like that. Rip them up. Yeah, it is a fire spell, so you don't get like lava lash buffs. Which would be cool, but yeah. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, the Wind Fury procs are very nice.
The beast has returned. It must not pollute
This thing
my
right here?
waters. Ah, their filthiness stains me.
I can't hit that thing yet, okay. Not yet. We're still working on these little guys then. I'll tank it.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
Yes. We'll handle this for you, buddy.
Behold the power of pure water.
Ow. We did it. The greatest battlers of all time. Oh my gosh, I can get that too? Big rings. Oh my goodness. Huge rings. Nice. Sec, then we go. Be right back. We're blasting. We're blasting. Be real quick. All right. All right. All right. Let me know when everybody's back. Uh-huh. Use that exclamation mark drops command to get the switch inventory. Then you can click claim out of there. All right. Yo. What's up, Pain Train? Ready back? I'll queue it up and see. Let's do it then, boys. Let's do it. Sledgehammer. I like that name, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up with the prime, man. Thank you, dude. Hitting us with it. Hitting us with it, dude. Hey, a new one. Nice. A new dungeon. Quest, perhaps? Nope, probably not high enough level yet. That's okay. Chances are we'll run it. Chances are. Thank you so much for the sub, though, man. You rock, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, streaming MOP has been a lot of fun. I think we're gonna have a real good like stretch playing MOP. I hope. Am I pushing arena some MOP? I don't know if I'm gonna be pushing arena. I'll be playing arena for sure. I don't know if pushing is the right word, but we'll see. I really have no idea though. I'm excited to play though. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be pushing. Definitely gonna be gaming and having fun though.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
What buttons do we have to press? A lot of buttons. There we go. Splashing some damage around. All that fire nova action is nice.
Witness the
Maybe I get the 90 in 7 hours. Okay, interesting.
Metastorm!
Just blast then, huh? Go for it, man. Hit him, you know? Okay. You got smoked. Sheesh. What's up, Stelly? Welcome back. Player profile is actually threat plates. But yeah, all you gotta do is just type ! plates. And maybe even type in the word plates, already linked it for you. But yeah, it's threat plates. I don't know how long leveling is gonna take me, but I don't think it'll be 7 hours. I'll take a couple streams. But the game launches at 3 p.m. PST, which is like perfect for our usual streaming schedule. You know? Just make sure we're on at 3 and hit it, you know? Just woke up. Nice. Time to get it going. Time to get it going. Alright. I was talking about 85 to 90. Uh-oh. 85 to 90 probably takes a little longer. If you're not like giga pumping. But I don't think I will be giga pumping. We're having fun though. Alright. Got him. I don't think, yeah, I think we'll be getting some good levels here. Good life, yeah, me too. Me too. Won't hang out. Thanks, Chase. And we're shredding dungeons. And then people are saying at 83 you hit up Grim Batol and then you just blast, right? Is there anything you have to do? People saying getting boosted through Grim Batol. Does that mean like somebody has to solo it for you, or like you just do it? Right, but it's just like just one person just runs you through. Is that how that works? Oh. Stand at the entrance? Oh. Like I'd rather just like play. Truly. But yeah, we can just shred stuff. I'll just run the dungeon, I guess. At least hang out. Somebody was saying 83 for the boosting thingy. But I'll play my character. You know, you get some experience doing it, so like you like character, like playing your character, you learn how to do that better. Experience is what I mean.
None may pass into the world's heart.
Oh boy. Oh, Osrook.
Break yourselves upon my body.
No, I don't think I will.
The strength of the earth.
No, I don't think I will.
The cycle is
Okay, I think maybe I actually will break myself upon his body actually after all. Sort of the bottomless pit. Got one of these cool two-handers for me. Dude, enhanced Shaman with a two-handed sword? That sounds sick. That's definitely something that you'd play in like Grim Dawn. So like a warder. That's some cool stuff right there. Am I gonna be going crazy and changing some keybinds I've been using this entire time? I feel like I am. Ow. Dude. You tuned for MOP? Yeah, just for fun. Yeah, just something to level. Just for fun. Something to do. But, I mean, he's kind of coming along at a pace where we probably could. Dance Red? Yeah, I did that before. And I didn't die, but, you know, that time I did. MOP Classic in 48 hours? Yeah, man. Maybe not even that long. We're getting there, though. We are getting there. Just leveling all for fun.
The world will be reborn in flames.
Dodging my stuff? How dare you? Yeah. Just getting some alts going, basically.
For my death, countless more
Hello?
will fall. The burden
Thanks.
is now yours to bear.
It will be warrior main time, though, for sure. But DK also seems fun to MOP from, or is fun to MOP from when I played it back then, so yeah. Yeah, pandas are goofy. I wouldn't really call it cringe. I'd say it's goofy. But I mean, I don't know. Like WoW's a cool game, but it's never been like a super crazy serious game to me. I think that did like make some people upset, but I don't know. That's not really how I've felt about the game. So whatever, you know. He's trying to take us out.
Stand still, or I'll crack your skull.
Like I think gnomes are like kind of goofy too, you know. I don't know if I would call gnomes cringe.
Raz, smash.
They are kind of goofy, right? Right, on Warcrafty? I mean, pandas were literally in Warcraft 3. So maybe not, right? Dark Siders. I don't think so. Right? I don't know. Yeah, some people were bothered by the panda thing. I didn't find pandas to be cringe. Couldn't have been centaurs. It could have been. Is of Centauria. There we go. Maybe they'll do centaurs in the future. Who knows? Maybe they will be. This of Gnome Daria. Just a different style. Then we get to have all these cool, like, kind of like different interpretations, like Eastern dragons and lore and architecture and stuff, which is pretty cool. So, whatever. They patched in pandas that are MOP release in Warcraft 3. Wait, that's not true. That is not true. They did not patch pandas in Warcraft 3 after MOP. That is not true. What are you talking about?
Heretics! You will suffer for this interruption.
That is not how that worked. That's funny, though. Cooked, but funny. Okay. I'm not sure I like the key binding setup I'm doing right now. We'll see. Yeah. I don't know. Are we going up? Going up for? What you doing? Yeah, people are crazy. No, bro. Pandas were in Warcraft 3. It's not that crazy. But anyway, yeah, I understand. The pandas could be a little bit of a divisive thing, I suppose. But it didn't really bother me personally. And of course, like, class design and everything was just so peak, and MOP is good stuff. Yeah. Right, cool, be fun to race, yeah. I agree. Pretty close to human, but I mean, they still were Coltiran, right? So. But anyway. Pandas were part of the Warcraft lore for a while. What's up after? It's not like that. It's not like it was brand new. Slice these dudes up. Okay. Fist of Fury stun? That's so crazy. The Fist of Fury stun is crazy. That's nuts. I'm trying to live. Take him out. There must be 82. We're blasting. Yeah, that's like a healer thing. That's crazy too. They just all your attacks just miss for a little while. Yep. Gotta be careful about that one. Hey Mimi, thanks for the gift. Was it like a little frog or something? Thank you. Thank you. You gotta watch for the frontal cleave. You do. Man, those wings, the obsidian wing trinket thingy from BFA was so cool. You hated what in the warrior? Yeah. But maybe it actually is better to do this way. I don't know. That's fine. I have an unholy DK alt. Nice. Any tips? I can't remember the Festering Strike, Blood Strike, Scourge Strike. Me either. What I do remember is using your little Blood Boil to spread your dots around. But I haven't played a MOP DK in a long time, so I have no idea either. However, I do remember it was really fun, so. I think it's like a good thing to level. But in terms of gameplay, beats me. I'd have to probably go play it again too. Which I will at some point. I think we're a little ways away from it though. Because we got the warrior to work on, and oh, and then the game's just gonna be out, and then we're gonna not be messing around with alts for just a little bit during that. But right now we can. Hit the queue quick, we'll have some lust at the beginning of the next dungeon. I'm with you, Lance, yeah. I agree. I think they wouldn't have content around unlocking them, though, perhaps. Maybe that's why. Are wounds still a thing? In MOP? Or, I guess, a thing yet? I don't remember. I do remember having a lot of fun with DK though, because you do a lot of like necrotic striking back then, which was fun. Pew pew. Get that off of him. I can purge that. Nice. I'm helping. This Pandaria drop from Classic. It is, yeah. It is. Soon. At long last. I think Mist will be my favorite Classic yet, for sure. For sure. We're doing it. Looking forward to Necrotic Strike? Yeah. Just leveling up my DK until launch because my warrior's ready? Yep. Yep, I feel you. Legion expansion saved the game. Yeah, I like Legion. Me too. Me too. Legion added a lot of cool stuff. Mythic Plus was huge. Okay, so you don't have to worry about wounds. Good. Good. Very cool. Alright. Yeah, almost 82. Yup. We're getting there. We're getting there. I do need to kind of get some glyphs. Why are you not saving locations? Weird. Do I have 2 add-ons that are doing that same thing? Possible.
Armies of the depths.
Maybe, I don't know.
Wash over
Yeah, Warrior was super good in MOP.
as the tide of death.
Very excited to play it again. Been fun in pre-patch too. Been good.
Meddlesome gnats. You think us defeated so easily.
Big zappers. Don't let the alt thing scare you. Warrior will be the main still. Don't worry. What's up? What's up, sweetie? Ow. Alright, we're getting in rhythm of unleashing the flame shock. But eventually we're not gonna do that anymore, right? Just be Ellie blasting. That's not for a while though. Maybe. I think I just usually like this one.
Interfered with our plans for the last time, mortals. Take arms, minions.
Seems kind of cool too, though.
Rise from the icy depths.
Uh-oh. Oh no, I didn't get it. I was not paying attention. Whoops. Kirby. Finish leveling Warrior. Nice, just in time. MOP talents make you sad? Well, the thing is, like, you just have all of your abilities baseline. The talents are kind of like... I mean, Warrior talents matter. But you don't have as many, that's for sure. Since MOP, they've kind of gone back to the pick your talents as you go thing. But I kind of like having all that stuff baseline, man. You don't really have to worry about picking between certain things. You just get it. Kind of nice. But I feel you. I think Ret is going to be good in MOP, yeah. They actually just buffed Ret, too. It seems like it's doing ridiculous damage. You work Monday and Tuesday in the morning, and then Wednesday you go back to the night shift? Is that what's making you not look forward to it, the night shift? Or you're going to missing some MOP stuff? Light them up. Oh, he's dead. He did. Also, 15 days and nights. Yeah, that'd be annoying. Did I drop weight? Yeah. I'm 2 weeks out from my my next bodybuilding show. Here you go. You can check out my Instagram if you want to keep up to date on the gains. But yeah, we're getting pretty lean now. I actually added in calories this week though, because I think we're getting lean enough, and I was feeling pretty wiped out. So we've been adding a little bit of calories, and that's helping, I think. But we don't need to be like just going super low in weight super fast right now. Kind of doing it just about right, I think. Still definitely want to be getting leaner than I currently am, but you know. I think we're gonna be good. We're gonna see how this week goes. If we need to make further adjustments. But so far so good, I think. That is so much attack speed. I love it. That's fun. That is fun. There we go, level 82. We're doing it. I'm a big fan of attack speed. And Shaman, it does get some attack speed. Just ripping. Put me down. Put me down. We should skip this guy next time, though. I think. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe not. Let's see how much XP he gives. Maybe it's worth. Think it's good?
I thank you, my friends. Forgive me.
18K? I thought that's not that much. What's up, dude?
Grown too weak to be of
What's up, my
any
sweet boy? You having fun hanging out at the maze?
without me. I shall take my leave once my strength has returned.
That gave me nothing. Yeah, that was definitely not worth. $18K XP. Maybe the mobs though. So the quests that we weren't getting were from, I forget where it was. The Blackrock quest we did do, it was the other dungeon. I forget. Did we just get a sub from you? Yesterday? Maybe? Watching wrestling, alright. What kind of wrestling's on tonight? On a Saturday night wrestling. Well, that would require Chance playing, which I don't think he's going to, but that would be fun though. That's favorite video ever, really? You look bigger in that vid than you did in your last show. Which video?
As I purify these waters, the servants.
Look bigger in that vid than you did in your last show. Which video?
Beware.
Which one? You get grumpy when getting super lean for a tournament? I think I maybe used to. More than I do now. Jenny, am I getting grumpy these days when I'm dieting? Do I get grumpy these days while I'm dieting or not really? I don't think I do. I think I've used to have less patience with chat back in the day. But I think that it's like it's in order for
Patience, guests.
Yeah.
The waters are
Yeah.
nearly cleansed.
I think nowadays it's like it's unacceptable to be grumpy. Like if I want to compete in bodybuilding, I can't be like having a bad attitude about it. Not like I had a bad attitude about bodybuilding, but it's like you have to like be okay, or else it's not really something you can do. You know what I mean? I used a Prime sub, but I just had to charge on my card for a sub. Oh, did you gift a sub the other day? I think didn't you gift one? I don't know, maybe not. Can't figure out main for MOP. Oh, Monk is pretty good though. Yeah, I feel ya. The one I linked, right? But which one was it that I linked? What video?
The beast has returned. It must.
Because yeah, my weight goes up and down depending on what my goals are. And right now we're dieting. We're 2 weeks out from a bodybuilding show, so we are definitely dieting. Dieting down. Thank you for the coins, Mimi. But yes, if I wasn't dieting at the time of the video, I probably it was bigger in that video than I am now. Unless I was dieting down, and hopefully I'm bigger now than I was then. But never know. We've been kind of keeping it relatively lean for a while now, so maybe we're losing all my gains. But you know what? We're gonna finish up our competition season this year, and then we'll get back on the surplus and try to make some gains in between. Kind of how it goes. I think we will be spending a good time in a surplus this next bulk, though, ideally. But we might also compete in November, so we will see. Sorry, which video it got linked though? Haven't tuned in a few months. Been playing a lot of Classic Anniversary. Yeah, is that fun? I got a level like 20-something character on Anniversary. That was pretty fun. Mid healer, we are full at the moment, but if they drop, you got it. You tried coffee at age 16, never again. I'm not a big coffee guy either. Ooh, a new dungeon. I'm not a big coffee guy either. I like caffeine, but I get that from Legion Pulse pre-workout. That's just my preference. I think the Legion just has the best Just makes me feel the best. Just gets just kind of gives me the right feeling. And I like that. But they do source their caffeine from like green coffee beans, which is, you know, good. So that's good. But I'd rather have the flavor of pre-workout than coffee personally. But yeah. We are getting lean at the moment though. We are getting lean. So if we're looking a little skinny, that's part of the plan. And it's interesting. I feel like when I increase my carbohydrates, I actually look a little skinnier. Am I a white Monster fan or not? I don't drink as much Monster these days. Sometimes I'll share one with Jenny because she likes Monster. But no, I really get my caffeine from Pulse pre-workout now. I've always liked that feeling inside. That's just what I drink now. Yep. So that's how it goes. But my family like loves coffee. Jenny loves coffee. My parents love coffee. It's just not my jam. I don't know. All good though. What weight feels best to me? Depends. It depends. I like being a little bit leaner. I'm okay with that. But it is nice to also, you know, eat more and, you know, train hard. So it's just kind of like whatever phase we're in, you try to enjoy it, right? But I do think that I'm not trying to just get like real chunky real quick in the off season these days. I think that having a little bit more discipline with my food, even in the off season, makes me overall feel better. So I think that the times of me being like 220 plus are at least far in the future or far in the past, you know? I just don't think I really ever need to get that heavy again, unless I'm like that weight and still like a relatively lean, which I don't think is ever gonna happen. But we'll see. I mean, a long bulk, I could end up getting that heavy, but I don't know. Just getting real high body fat, I don't think is really where I'm at right now. So I like being a little bit leaner, I think, but we'll see. Definitely don't want to just be passing up time to progress by trying to stay lean all the time, right? Yeah. Coffee or lattes more just coffee dates? Yeah, I could get down with that. You know, when I have coffee, it is with Jenny, like in the morning while we're like traveling. But I don't usually have coffee anyway. But I've enjoyed coffee with Jenny before. I just don't prefer it overall. What level you start being able to get into BGs? I mean, you can queue for BGs pretty early, but I don't think they're really gonna pop until later. And how much caffeine is in the pre-workout? Well, so a full serving of it is 2 scoops, which is 350 milligrams. But I usually take it in like a third of 1 scoop. Or a half of 1 scoop. So I spread it out. So just kind of titrate it over time. I actually don't really need like real heavy hits of caffeine. I like the kind of smooth caffeine. Yeah, you're not really going to be doing a lot of BG leveling, yeah. You're probably not really getting great BGs until max level. I don't even know if they pop at low level. You find yourself super tired and stuff when prepping for a comp? So it's kind of the same thing with like being grumpy. I find the hunger and energy thing to be manageable, but you can definitely get like, you know, the fatigue is the annoying part. And I can feel myself being fatigued like faster. But I mean, I have to balance out my diet too. What was that? Oh, okay. I have to balance out my diet to be sustainable. Oh. I gotta be able to, like, you know, be present and available and good for my family and good for you guys on stream and stuff, so. But I've learned a lot about dieting over the years, and I've kind of figured out how to have it be relatively comfortable. You know what I mean? So. Yeah. But we've been able to accomplish our objectives bodybuilding-wise in terms of achieving the physique I'm looking for, while also, like, you know, not having it be just, like, brutal dieting all the time, right? You're gonna have to probably eat a little bit less than you prefer, for sure. But, yeah. It's a small little upgrade, huh? Maybe I'll wear it. Maybe I will. 2.6. This is the 2.8. Interesting. Maybe I will. Yeah, if you guys are looking to try out some different pre-workout, though, get Legion Pulse. It is fantastic. Oh, is it strength? Oh, I didn't notice that, yeah. I didn't notice it was strength. Oh, that's pretty quick. Sometimes. For me, it definitely has, like, you know, every diet has been better than the last one, I think, so that's good. I know, or a lot of people have. They've been mentioning that too, yeah. What's my favorite exercise? Oh, jeez. I don't know. Like, I like push-ups and bench for chest. I like squats for legs. I like pull-ups for back. I like chest-supported rows for back. I like lateral raises and dumbbell press for shoulders, I think. Curls, but also pull-ups for arms. It really kind of depends on muscle group, I think. Yeah, no. Oh, man, I got a shockwave. Look at that. The heck? Watch out now. I'm playing Anniversary Classic and BGQs weren't Pod 51? Yeah, that makes sense. Everybody's just getting to 60. Doesn't worry us at all, yeah. I need a lot of chest supported rows, man. That's gonna be continue to be a big focus for me. What do you recommend for recovery? Food and sleep, mostly. Haven't worked out in a while, so you're hurting? Yeah. That'll be a reminder to not have a period of time where you're not working out for a while again. That's super normal. Super normal to be feeling it. You haven't been working out for a bit. Necessarily make it more fun to be all sore and stuff, but that is normal. Why am I not being able to pull this bop off this guy? What the heck? The heck? What are my buttons doing? Not much there, it looked like. MOP coming out on Monday. Yeah. What's my favorite drink and what? My favorite drink and snake? Is that what you meant to life? I mean snack? I don't really snack, but I do like the Legion protein bars. It's pretty crazy, huh, Herb? I don't really do a lot of snacking these days. My meals right now are ground beef and I'm actually adding just like a cup of rice along with a little bit of broccoli. This is bugging out. Oh jeez. Watch out now. There we go. Alright, where's my quest giver? They back at the beginning? They are indeed. 1 second. BRB. Snake. I don't know if I have a favorite snake. Not sure about that one. What do you recommend if your test is what? My brother just got tested and came back with 186. He should, like, probably... I would wonder how his exercise and diet and sleep are. And look to improve those things, and then go get it tested again. And if it's still looking rough, then you could supplement it if you wanted to, but that's kind of like a lifelong commitment with other potential side effects, so something to think about, that's for sure. But yeah, if you're not taking care of your like body, then you really shouldn't be surprised if like it ain't all, you know, up to par, right? In terms of like your hormones and everything else, right? But yeah, take care of yourself and then get it retested, I'd say. Because testosterone could be a health marker too, not just a health determiner, right? Pretty active, eats well, goes to the gym at least 2 times a week. Okay. Are we talking about your brother or you? What's your brother's sleep like? I feel like playing a shaman is fun. I mean, it's just an alt. Stop eating chicken. Is there a reason for that statement? I don't eat a ton of chicken right now. Mostly eating beef, but I like chicken just fine. That and like ground turkey. He sleeps too much. Okay. Well, how old is he? Oops. How old is your bro? $25, okay. Does he drink alcohol? I mean, part of it is like, you probably should just get it checked again regardless. Eat beef. Are you talking to me or somebody else? Boom.
Is that a boss?
Hey, we smoked him, huh?
Is that a boss?
This guy right here is a nice guy. This is the boss too. We're just doing a little dungeon. He's a... We smoked that boss. There we go. Get yourself some puppy paper. What are you mommy doing? You guys setting up the new litter boxes? Is that what you guys are doing? Nice. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Arch likes Minecraft. There's not one in our bathroom. I think. Yeah. Hey, J-Man, thank you so much, man, for the prime, dude. And big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Thanks, Proculio. Yeah, take a little gander. Oh, they're gone. Are they dead? Which button is my res? Let me find that. I don't think it's on my bar. Ancestral Spirit is the single target res. What is my mass res called? My bar, right. What is it called though? I could try this one. Oh, never mind. I got him. I got him. Going on TRT wouldn't be wise at his age if he was active and he eats well. It's just, I mean, if you need it, or if he needs it. Because, first of all, you probably should just get it checked again. Second of all, if he's, like, feeling bad, like having side effects that are potentially in line with low testosterone, then maybe it's worth. Maybe it's worth. But, you know, that's a pretty big decision, so you probably don't want to make that lightly. You know? So. The doctor's telling him to get on it or not? Fix your sleep exercise, yeah. That's what I'd say.
Suffer for this interruption.
That guy's an idiot, so Carl, don't really have to worry about what that guy's saying. That dude is an idiot. And shouldn't be taken seriously on anything he says, let alone health advice. But whatever. Not even worth mentioning. Alright. Hear a lot of bodybuilders use test supplements. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people who compete in bodybuilding are on lots of drugs. Yeah, for sure. That's not what I compete in, though. I compete in natural bodybuilding, which is, you know, all the bodybuilding stuff, just not the drugs. But yeah, that's... If you want to be as big as possible, then, you know, you can use steroids and stuff to do that, but it's not worth health. Red meat, right? Question mark? No, I mean, about what now? That's that one dude saying, don't eat chicken, eat beef. I don't think it, I mean, I don't think it really makes that much of a difference. But it's kind of nice. Beef has more fat in it, probably. So, that could be helpful for your hormonal health if you're not getting enough fat from your diet. And that's one way to get a little bit more. Uh-oh. This guy's about to be going ham. This thing needs to die, too. He needs to die, or we might. Pop all the coolies. Got him, boys. Don't worry. I got him. I got him, boys. And well, Dithius, big flex for you too. Thanks so much for that Prime, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you. What was the song request? I did miss. What was happening? Oh, Herb says, thanks. Yeah, wait, did those not pop up at all? I don't think those went off as like a yes. Did I just not hear it? Thanks for being the same person 12 years ago. Just more awesome. Thank you, man. Mr. First, but keep up the good work. Thank you. Dude, sorry about that, man. What the heck? I was just dialed in. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry. Thank you, man. Yeah, I feel like I didn't hear it. Thank you, bro. I feel like all my alerts should be going off. No. Please do let me know. Yeah. Like in Huger's eyes. Thank you. Normal subs don't pop up. If you subscribe with Prime, you have to refresh the stream and click share. Yeah. I know. I'm pretty sure that all the alerts are on the same sound thing though, so they should all go off, but whatever. Not bad, bro. Thank you, man. You guys are into that's good though, I guess. Thank you, man. Yeah, so oh weird. Okay. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. You're buttering me up, Dash, and I appreciate it. That sounds good. That's a good combo, Dizza. I like that. That's good. 90 for the win. Yeah, it's the right fit for me. What do you think about Sam Sulik? What do you mean? What about him? I think his videos remind me of my driving to the gym videos. Dude likes working out. That's cool. But what specifically? I mean, he's definitely been popping off on the socials and stuff, which is always good as a content creator to be popping off. Seems like a nice guy. Hopefully, you know, isn't doing too much damage to himself. Hopefully not. And Sir Rave, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up with the gifted sub too. There we go. We got him gifted up. Perfect. Thank you. We got him gifted up now. That'll do. That'll work. Thank you, man. Not protein. Personally, try to consume high protein to low fat ratio source of also, yeah, it makes sense. Just generally making it fit your calories and stuff. Yeah, of course. That's good. I mean, if you ask me, I'm probably not asking, but yeah, it's good. All right, let me hop up real quick before our next one. We'll keep pumping, boys. Thanks for hanging out. Almost level 83, and we're definitely getting the job done. BRB. BRB. All right. Ugh. Let's keep hitting it. Okay. I don't think I've ever eaten from at Popeyes. They got some good chackins over there. It's good. $80 to 85, just like 30 minutes to an hour ago. Good. Nice. Hammering. That's good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we can't get the quest out. Good. Great.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Yeah, these levels are going pretty quick. Because I said there was no message at all. Okay, so it didn't pop up in my alerts. What the heck is this guy? It does show you a sub. Can you try to refresh the stream and then see if it gives you the option to share it? I mean, I'll hit you with the flex either way. Thank you so much for being here. And big flex for you. Pumping us up with the sub. But yeah, it may just, I mean, if it's like a resub, you may have to like refresh the stream and announce it or something. Maybe? Yeah.
It's time for a technical retreat.
Just zapping, but yeah, I'm messing around with my keybinds, changed everything up all of a sudden. Because I have unleashed elements now, everything's different. Things changed. Gotta do it though. Yo, and Deckbeard, big flex for you too, man. Pumping us up with it, man. Thanks for the prime, dude. Get a little hype train going. Yeah, don't mind if we do. Thanks, guys. Don't mind if we do. Thank you. Yeah, the prime subs, you'll have to refresh the stream and click share for sure. Thank you, though. Either way, I mean, like, glad to have you. Regardless. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Kind of cool, thanks. Thank you, thank you. I'm confused. Okay, whatever. And Kitch talking about sub too. Where are these gifted subs coming from? Thank you guys. Big flex for you, Kitch. Thank you. So this is retail. This is MOP. So it's technically like Cataclysm if you go to the realms, but it's yeah, it's MOP pre-patch. Getting there. Getting our shaman going. Yeah. Be flaying me, bro. I don't like that. Don't flame me, bro. Lost in the sauce. Sorry, bro. There's lots of different WoW versions these days. It's all good. We'll try to help you keep up. Everything's just dead. Don't think we'll be needing to lust on this fella. But maybe, I don't know, we can kill him faster. Ow. Super attack speed, look at that, go. Bang. Okay. But 83. I think we just keep queuing dungeons. Yeah, you can get yourself one now too. Them fresh games and gains. I just went into melodic metal music. I'd say so. You did get the mount today? Nice, congrats, man. What's up, Plam? Does the mount only drop from heroic though? Because we're not doing no heroic. Some of the mounts only drop from heroic, so oh well. Boom. The most AoE ever. Uh-oh. Those guys look mad. Too bad, Buster. We get some XP from killing these guys, don't we? No dark portals for you. Yeah, we rip with that attack. That's fun. I like that. And CB hooking up a sub too. Thank you, man. Big flex to you too, CB. How you doing, man? Oh, really? It's just a higher percentage? Okay, cool. Maybe someday we could get it then. But we're about to be done doing this, so... Gotta go get the collector's bounty on it or whatever, but we actually have the mount on retail, so... Don't particularly need the bounty over there.
None may pass into the world's heart.
Guy's popping off. Add-ons, dude. So if I throw my wolves at this guy, does that make him kill me?
Break yourselves upon
Or do my wolves
body.
get hurt?
Feel the strength of the earth.
I'm just gonna stand over here, bro. Bad things happened to me last time. Maybe I just got shattered is what happened. It's funny, this guy gets all excited about spell power. Whatever. Is MOP the expansion that Enhance is so strong? So, MOP Enhance was really good in the beginning. I don't know. I'll try it out. Well, I don't know. So, Enhance had like a kind of a gnarly one-shot thing. Oh, God. Good. Off me. But, I think that is nerfed in the version that we're playing. Still should be fun, though. I think that's a good trinket. I don't know. The one-shot thing will be nerfed a bit, but... Those don't do anything. I just didn't know if they would die to reflect or kill me. I don't think that's how that works.
The world will
Want some
be
lusty lust? I got
reborn
you,
in
bro.
Flames.
I got you. I think she goes back up top before she comes... Oh, no, she does not. No, she does not. I have a Stormlash totem while we're at it, huh?
For my death,
Issue one of those.
countless more will fall. The burden is now yours
Alright.
to bear.
Oh, no. I have to loot things? Whoops. We probably should just run it again. Whoops. We will run this dungeon again anyway. It'll be fine. You hear what happened? Where'd they go? They're dead. We can't queue because they're toast. Where are they? I just want to go. Yeah, I see that. Do that now. Rip. And thanks for the coins on TikTok. What are your general thoughts on Skyrim? It was pretty fun when we played it. I gotta decide if I'm gonna get my scroll. They're alive. Alright. We'll get this dungeon again. It's fine. Why are you running this dungeon? To level up. If we're getting the Dark Moon Carousel buff, yeah, but it's fine. The time that it takes for us to go get the buff, we probably gain more XP just from being in the dungeon killing things. It's all good. I mean, Enhance is pretty decent in Modern WoW right now, too, so... Yeah, we'll run that dungeon back at some point. We'll do the quests. It'll be a little boost. And we need XP for levelings. Make some leveling gains. Thanks for again for the coins on TikTok. Oh, add-on, sorry. Here we go. These are what I'm using right now. These don't do anything. Here you go. What's that? I actually don't know what that add-on is. Syndicator? What's that one do? Trade all my gold to somebody? What is this? Syndicator. it like part of another add-on? It's part of Baginator. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you, Rova. Again, pumping us up on TikTok. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's for Baginator. I was like, what is that? All good. Yeah, look at us go from them justice points too. That's nice. Big pumps over on the talk. Thank you. All right. We'll just keep slapping these dungeons. Again, so far so good, I guess, right? Leveling going just fine. Not bad at all, boys. Let me get this thingy off him. There we go. Dude, should I have grounding totem by now? Like, when do I get grounding totem? I definitely should. Where is that thing? Grounding totem is an earth totem, surely. Right? That's a spec for it? Like, what is this? Where's old grounder totem? Don't we have that? Heck. Thank you, Wagner. You mentioned Baj Cletus. I don't know if Baj Cletus is going to be high on the list of alts to level, but he could be on the list of alts to level. It's possible. I'm not against it. If we really like MOP and we get to play a ton of it, then yeah, maybe, man. We'll bust him out. Bachelor's level 70, man. He's not even off the list at all. He's probably one of the next ones on the list, yeah. Oh, thanks, Kanta. Appreciate the love. Feel good. Feel like we're doing good. We're a little skinny right now, just because we're 2 weeks out from our next bodybuilding show. We're a little skinny, but other than that, doing pretty good. Thanks. Grounding is on air totems, is it? Oh, there it is. Thanks. There we go. Great. Great. This big boy. Ooh. Gotta go sell some stuff. Make some room. Yeah. This guy just gets folded. See ya, bro. Like, to an extent, thank you. Yeah, if you guys want to follow along on the fitness stuff, there's my gains channels. The Instagram in particular has like some daily updates if you're interested at all. Uh-oh. A lot of just like the same pose over and over, and just, you know, small changes over time. But I definitely would appreciate you guys following on the Instagram. We'll keep you posted. Don't play warrior. My warrior is just level 85 and good to go. So just messing around with an alt. Warrior will be my main for MOP. For sure, don't you worry. But MOP class design is just fun, so good time to bust out some alts, I think, you know? The warrior, he's ready to rock, though. That's what we're playing on launch. And we'll be playing arms for sure. Just the Pandaria arms is a work of art. It is wonderful. But the class design is fun enough in MOP that alts can be cool.
fearless
I don't have honor cap yet, but I think
assistance.
like 1, we don't necessarily need it, and 2, we can probably get it.
You may yet regret your presence.
You know, like we finish leveling this guy, and then tomorrow we can do some more BGs maybe. I'm probably not gonna do BGs in this character, but we'll do it on the warrior, get him capped out. That's the horde life, bro. You get toasted, as you should.
As I purify these
Why are they releasing
waters,
MOP Classic right before
the
Season 3?
servants
The question is, why are they releasing Season 3 right after MOP Classic?
beware.
Yeah, like, I don't know. They must have the data on that, where they don't think there's that much crossover, or they're like, just, it is what it is. They just have to keep the retail content going. I don't know. It's kind of wild. It is crazy, though. I agree. They're so close together. The problem with mobs, you want to play reclass? Yeah, that's real. That's real. Yeah. That's real, dude. They just want to keep retail rolling, I guess. Just keep the content pumping.
Guests, the waters
Which I
are
can
nearly
appreciate, but at the
cleansed.
same time, it's like, dang, man. Like, not gonna let us have some time with Mob? They did the same thing with Cat SOD. They did. They did. I understand that, like, retail is the main focus. Maybe, yeah, as it should be, I guess, but still. Give it a little time to percolate, you know? But whatever. I think I'm just gonna do MOP, so. Exactly. Not everyone's playing MOP Classic and retail train keeps rolling. Yep. It needs to. Retail's like the heavy hitter. I think I wanna dig into MOP though, personally. Even if we let retail kind of like just do its thing for a little while. I want to give that a try. Enhanced two-hander is not a thing at this point, no. No, you have to use you have to offhand for Lava Lash, so. Not really. At this point, you're not using two-hander. Kind of funny, though. I think I remember doing some MOP where all I did was Storm Strike, and it was just like, nothing was not good. You can, right? I will drink in their power.
Behold the power of pure water.
Smoked. Got him. Okay. Light of the Ocean, that's a big one. Level 83. Nice. I feel like maybe we are gonna get to 85 tonight. It's possible.
Yes.
We've gotten 3 levels in 2.5 hours. We'll see. Maybe we will. Nice. Keep hammering. It was actually the other one that we needed. Yeah, Zygor said that was 43 minutes. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's keep blasting them, boys. Take the pupper out, no worries. No worries, brother. We did have a Blood DK I was thinking about they wanted to play, so we could always bring them in as well. Right? Big AoE, boys. I'm helping. I'm helping. Light this fool up. That way we can skip his phase. There we go.
Raz, smash.
Good, good. You want an 85 to come carry? We'll just need somebody to come tank. Either way. I know the Bashroids. Soda 2v2 is really fun. Yep. 6 a.m. Yeah, get yourself some rest, bro. We could do the Crucible of Carnage. Yeah, we could. We could. That'd be a good idea. Need 5 minutes? Okay. That's fine, too. Crucible of Carnage does sound good, though. We could bring the boys out there. I doubt it's, like, busy like it used to be, right? You're like 13. Isn't that crazy? That's wild. Thanks for watching back then and now. Ah, cool. What's up, dude? What up? Yeah, we should be fine to do that. Should be a-okay. But yeah, if it's a nice chunk of XP, we should. I need to do another run of whatever the other dungeon was. If I can go turn the quest in. It'll cycle back around to the other dungeon, won't it?
You will suffer for this interruption.
That's what we need. Boom. Because we do want those XPs. Oh, like an 85 good solo? Yeah, probably. Like one of these guys, yeah, for sure. But we could do it with the homies. It's fine. Yeah, we'll hit Grim Batol. I mean, we're level 83, so if we just keep queuing dungeons, like, we'll get there. We'll get there. Just rotate us through all the dungeons. But I gotta do not the stone core, but the other one. I gotta click the scroll. Yeah, not using dragons is probably more fun. Sounds good. Sounds good. We'll probably eventually do all the dungeons, though. Okay, so probably put us in Vortex Pinnacle next. Is it Stone Core? Maybe it is. It ain't this one. Get 'em, boys.
Bodies to test my armaments upon.
All right.
Feel the burn.
I'll take these guys out. Will they burn us to a crisp? Boss already did it. Great. Great. Boom. 8:30 already? They went by kind of fast. Big fun day with the fam. What did we do for a snack last time? Maybe that's what. What did we do for snack last night? Because he was kind of amped up, wasn't he? Okay. Poor boy's wiggly. That's the idea. Do you have a split you prefer? I know the bro split is Hado IMS. I don't know. I do legs, and then right now it's arms and shoulders, then back, and then chest. But I mean, there's definitely overlap. Like I'll do like back on chest day a little bit, but right now, like usually I would do like chest. I would do legs, then chest, then back, then arms and shoulders, and then repeat. But just for whatever reason, my my arms and shoulders day has like just gotten after leg day, and then I just do chest after back. As long as you enjoy your training and are recovering well and making gains, I think you're fine. We see him. I think you're good. As long as you're kind of like checking those boxes. And even though I am trying to like compete and succeed in bodybuilding to an extent, like I definitely like still want to enjoy my training and enjoy what I'm doing. So I think that kind of informs a lot of my my training decisions. Oops. Like what do I like to do? Even over like what's optimal or whatever, you know. But split is really just about like, you know, progression and recovery. Are you getting better? Are you recovering? Probably gonna be okay. Alright. I'm not gonna keep Grim Batol yet because I don't think I can, but hopefully it puts me in that dungeon that we need to do again. So we'll see. Enjoy the workout? Yeah, for sure. Just take the Q and we can probably do it without a tank. Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay, thanks, Fist. Yeah. Sends us here. This one's probably one of the least fun to solo, but we'll be fine. We have a healer and 85, so I mean, I think we'll be okay. So the next one, we'll cycle back around to the one that we have the quest for. And that'll be fine. We're just gonna keep the XP flowing right now, I think, is the plan. And that'll work. I'll put on Rock Biter weapon and go Shaman tank. Surely that'll be fine, right? But what's bro split? Just training like, I mean, like, I've certainly heard the phrase, but that's just like training like one muscle group a day or something. Dude, I'm about to be bro splitting hard, dude. My next phase of training is gonna be like, we're just gonna be training arms and shoulders every day. I don't know. I feel like that's what I need to grow the most. Arms, shoulders, and back. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of that. I'm gonna be doing a whole lot of that. It's funny. A funny split, but it's like legit what I need to progress on. So gonna be doing that. Guess don't be getting yourself all tuned up. Don't be biting me. Don't be biting me, boy. He's getting in position though. Getting in position for the gank. Cycling me, bro. I want benediction. That's funny, Dars. That was my boy right there. Both those guys were my dogs back then. Just one muscle a day, it's just inefficient. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel like you could probably recover a little better than one muscle group per day, though, right? I guess that's the main criticism. I just like doing different, like, doing multiple things a day just because it's just fun that way. Yeah. I can usually rotate my stuff through twice a week, yeah. Usually can. This guy out of here. And we do the training, like my training is live every day on stream, by the way. We do it on Twitch, but we also have, like, you know, YouTube for it and stuff. On the Bajira Gains YouTube channel, if you're interested in that. Light them up. You can just kill them for it. Things close in on us, it'll be fine, right? There we go. We're doing it. Been doing push, pull, leg, ab rotation. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. That'll work. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It has got to be a bug that makes that sound every single time. Hold up. Yeah, that's... Never mind. Using an heirloom cloak. Alright. Insane. My bags were super full, yeah. There we go. See if else can we get them up? Yeah, that's right. That comes back too. I just need an arms and shoulder day in particular. If I ain't got that, then I'm just not getting enough work. Although I do shoulders like every day. But I'm getting there. We'll see. We'll see if my shoulders have made any progress this show. At least pose him a little better, right? At least that. I want to get a W, boys. I want to get a dub in this show. Bring home the overall victory for you guys, man. And for me. Mostly for me. But also for you guys. Wanna succeed for the people who believe in me and support me, you know? Uh-oh. Gone. He gone. Make you guys proud, you know? I'll tell you what now? Oh, what kind of chaos bolts now? You're good, bro. I'll take care of your pupper. It's fine. Just keep going. If you want to keep going, we'll keep going. Oops. Just kick in air, no big deal. Oh god, I'm dying. I wasn't paying attention. Watch out now. Those little thingies were stinging me. I was over here thinking about keybinds. Okie dokie. Turbo Lust. Light them up. Uh-oh. Let's heal myself, it's fine. Come here. Alright. Let the totems do the work. Such a wild talent for... Yeah, tell me about that talent. What are you talking about? With the wolfies, hit them. Hit them, wolfies. There we go. Look at this wolf mode. I'm speedy, bro. I'm speedy. Watch. We're flying. Here they come. I need to be not getting hit by these guys too much, though. It will kill me. Going crazy using my procs on damage? I'm insane? Boom. Smoking with the Wind Furies. What are you guys all playing in MOP? We have a lot of fun classes. Warrior for sure. Enhancement would be fine. We got a level at DK if we wanted to play DK, which I kind of do. BM Monk, nice. Does seem good. Seems good. How do I feel about that? Keybind setup. Uh-oh. The main tank? Okay, okay. The legendary rogue daggers on your tank? Okay, okay. You have to... You can't heroic throw and then just normal throw those little thingies. Is that what's stopping you? Give me that buff. Give me that buff. But it takes so long for orbs, even like normal throw. You thunderclap him from range. Ow, dude, we're getting pelted. Somebody jumped down there. Yeah, about to die. Tactical. Tactical. But it's fine. We'll handle it. We'll handle it. Let's get this guy. Oh no! I can't have two totems. I took away my fire guy. Sorry, dude. Damson, did you like zoom in my guy? I think we're zoomed in now for some reason. I'll just sit back here and pew pew. Put a grounding totem down for the homies. Healing rain for the homies. Some of that. Yeah, let me see if that gives us that dungeon where we need to have the quests. I hope so. Hope it just rotates right around. More enhancements maybe. Yeah, Ellie is always like, if you get like your full gear, just send it, right? 10 years and 3 gold disbands when you stop playing? Oh, bummer. What are you gaming on these days? You're totally new to WoW? Just started playing yesterday? That is so cool. We're doing a dungeon on Cataclysm Classic, which is going into MOP Classic. That's awesome. Welcome to WoW, man. So cool. What version of WoW are you playing? Recommend not playing Ellie in MOP. I mained it in MOP, and all I remember is pressing Chain Lightning. So Ellie in MOP PvP is a lot of lava burst. I'm playing enhanced mostly, but yeah. What's my tier list? I have no idea. Warrior is what I want to play, and then we'll see from there. We'll see from there. Let's do an only DK Mage Monk. Oh my goodness. Oh, you can move while casting cast. Oh, whoa, okay. And MOP enhanced feels pretty good so far. Chain Lightning and Kata? Okay. Yeah, MOP was when you started proccing lava bursts, right? And you could proc a lot of them. I'm more interested in playing enhanced, but Ellie in MOP is nuts. So I don't know what version I'm playing. I'm that new. I have some friends that love the game, and they said I could play the trial for free unless level 20. Oh, okay. You are probably playing retail. That's awesome, yeah. WoW is awesome. It's the best game. Welcome to Azeroth, bro. That's super cool. Super cool. So yeah, we're doing a dungeon. We're just leveling this character, getting ready for the release of like one of the old expansions that they kind of re-released. Pretty cool. But yeah, if you're new to WoW, you're probably playing retail, if I had to guess. That's fantastic though. Yeah, WoW's my favorite game. We've been playing it for a long time. And the first time you played through WoW is like unlike anything in all of gaming. Is it your first WoW stream ever? Well, welcome. That's awesome. You can swing by and get your drops and hang out. I do love me some World of Warcraft. We play other games periodically too, but like I'm a big fan of like action RPGs and stuff too. Anything with some good grind. I primarily enjoy PvP in this game. I like fighting other players, but I can definitely get down with you know, leveling some guys up and running some dungeons and whatnot sometimes. What class are you playing? Oh yeah, there's lots to do. Most definitely. Won't die to those guys. I think it is zooming in my camera. It's weird. You're a paladin, nice. That's a cool one. Yeah. Paladin's a great class. It's versatile. You can play like DPS, tank, heal. I usually play a warrior. That's my main class that I play. I'm a fellow plate-wearing, two-handed weapon swinging character. But on this guy, we're playing an enhancement shaman who's like a melee, kind of nature-infused, sometimes shape-shifting into ghost wolf form kind of guy.
You have
Pretty cool.
with our plans.
Yeah.
For the last time.
Oh, paladins are great for starter class. I mean, there's nothing that's like too crazy complicated.
Rise from the ice.
I think the main thing to do is just pick something that you think looks cool, like thematically, or whatever. Just whatever class you're drawn to, play that for a while, and you're probably gonna be just fine. You good?
Destroy these intruders.
Alrighty.
Save them for the great dark beyond.
I don't have any coolies for these guys, but don't need to. I might. This other guy just falls over. Maybe I'll lust on him. We'll see. There we go. Pop it off, boys. But we're pushing to 85. And then once we get 85, we'll be pretty much ready to rock. For Monday, which is when MOP launches. But if you're new to WoW, I think playing retail is perfect. Retail's like the main, like, sort of progressive version of WoW. But the various classic iterations are also a lot of fun. Oh, cool. Cool. So if you have a WoW sub, you know, you always could try out, like, vanilla, like the original launch of, like, what WoW started off with, sort of. It's like the latest. Whenever you play the classic versions, you're playing the latest version of those iterations, so. Still really cool, though. I listen to any Limp Bizkit. Not too frequently. You started a hunter, left and came back at the end of MOP and made a paladin, kept playing since. Oh, that's cool. Nice. I've played shooters, looter shooters, and sports games my whole life, and I said I want to try something new, and that's what got me instantly. Yeah. Well, if you played looter shooters, then you have like some idea of like the loot grind and stuff. Yeah. But WoW is fantastic. Yeah. WoW is fantastic. And I'm glad to have you on the stream too, man. So this is Dragonflight UI is what the add-on's called. I guess that's another way to figure out what version of WoW you're playing. Does your UI look kind of like this by default?
Ah, my fearless assistants, I assume.
I bet you're playing retail. Like the main, you're playing like War Within.
Yes, regret your presence here. As I purify.
You can get a pretty good feel for it, even just with the, like the level 20 demo or whatever.
Surely be stirred. Beware.
So I'm level 83, but my teammates are the ones destroying everything right now. These guys are strong. We're just leveling, but this is like it's not like a max level end game dungeon. You'll have like heroic dungeons or even mythic dungeons that are like sort of more challenging, but more rewarding dungeons. Do we blame our warrior for one-shot everything, not our legendary rogue? Sure. Sure. Yeah, you take your time with leveling and with WoW and stuff. Take your time. You keep on having that sense of wonder. That's good. WoW has stood the test of time for a reason. And you may encounter in your journeys people who've been playing WoW for like, you know, their entire life. And they're a little bit burnt out. Don't let them detract you from your enjoyment. WoW's popping off, dude. WoW's popping off. And it is crazy that they have so many different versions to play now. But it kind of lets people like play their favorite like time in WoW. Which is cool.
The beast has returned. It must not pollute my waters.
All right, and this expansion that we're getting ready to play starting on Monday is one of my favorites of all time. So. Yeah, that's good. It's good to use your number keys for your attacks, though. It is. Although if you play FPS, you may enjoy using your mouse for attacks and stuff. So you might want to get what's called an MMO mouse. Like this kind of thing, where it has buttons on the side. And you can just use your thumb to do a lot of your abilities, and then you can just use like your, you know, left hand for movement. But some binds as well, and like modifiers and stuff. That's pretty helpful though. Top 3 supplements. So Legion Pulse, the Legion Creatine, and then I don't really struggle with getting enough protein in. Maybe honestly their sleep supplement and Lunar, because I get enough protein otherwise, and I like their multivitamin Triumph a lot. But I mean, I guess you could get vitamins just from food. But yeah, Lunar is super helpful. All right, be right back, boys. Then we'll keep pumping. All right. Favorite expansion? I mean, I tend to like the modern expansions, but I think MOP is probably my favorite classic one. It's probably one of my favorite ever. So, of course, still in their 50s, still plays game regularly. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's been around for a long time for a reason. Beer real quick. All right. Ugh. I'm gonna queue rando, and I hope it gives us the dungeon that we need. And if it doesn't, then we'll queue the specific dungeon next time. And that will be fine. That will be fine. So many months, 101 big ones, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, Hendrix. Good to see you, dude. Hey, man. You playing some MOP? You playing some MOP, brother? About that time. Okay. Next time, I guess I'll just queue specific. Make sure we get that. I mean, can I even queue that one? Is it stone core that I need? It might be stone core that I need. I think so. I could be convinced, yeah? What else are you doing? What else is on your gaming or IRL menu? That's pretty cool, Nikita. That's pretty cool. I appreciate you watching then and now, man. Pretty cool. Been a good run. Keep it going, man. Been a good run. Light them up, boys. Where are you? There we go. Got him. How long am I streaming for? Probably about the normal. We'll do, we'll probably stream for another, you know, hour 15, hour 20, something like that. I'll look in a second. I feel like we're gonna be leveling. We're gonna have leveled this guy. Well under 2 days played, I think. Yeah, so we're 1 day, 16 hours right now. So, I don't think it's gonna take me 8 hours to get in the level. What's up, Daniel? Sup? All the gaming been a coach in rowing. Okay, nice. People trying to go to national teen trials. Excellent, that's awesome. Good stuff, man. That's fun. Traveling and training for that, perfect. Yeah. Super cool. Going down the rabbit hole of Reddit. It's insane to love the game. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's awesome. I'm glad to have you. Glad to have you on the stream too. Super cool. And Novel has a lot of great videos to just listen to while you're gaming. Definitely. Let's roll. Want to kill these guys first? Probably. Yeah, Hendrix, that's awesome. So you're like healthy enough to train hard and hit it? That's cool, man. That's good. Keep that going, dude. For sure. Alright. Take her out, boys. It's nice to still have a sport, though. I can definitely feel that. We got my my next bodybuilding show is in 2 weeks. Not next Saturday, but the one after, so. Pretty wild. You're 35? Yeah, same. Yeah. Well, hey, been coming in a while later on down the line. That's fine. That'll work, right? That'll work. I go in buck wild, but they're a lot of distance, and I live with them. That's good. Yeah, that's fun. 3-a-days. Yeah, they're just that's like their life right now, huh? The show will be up in LA, and we live in SoCal, so it's not gonna be like a crazy like cross country trip or anything. My parents are in LA, so we get to just kind of hang out with them. Good. Am I nervous? No. Not nervous. I'm pretty excited. Although I do still have 2 more weeks to kind of prepare. So I think we're on pace. Like we're getting to where we need to be. We're not there yet, but that's okay. I mean, I could get on stage like this right now, and I'd be okay with that, but. You know, I'll take the extra time, you know, to get a little bit better. I will. But yeah, we're not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. We should be good, I think, when the time comes to get up on stage. Hope we're, you know, a little bit improved, and hope we're a little bit more what the judges are looking for this time, I guess. You never know who's gonna show up. But hopefully it's good competition. I like to be the one that, you know, everybody kind of sees that you're gonna win. I like to be that guy. I hope that's what happens this time. But there's definitely really good competition, so. But I'm trying to make it as easy on the judges as possible to sort of identify me as the clear winner. So, always tracking calories, yeah. Yep. I'm not just, you know, I'm just yapping about it. Yep, on the stream. I mean, sometimes I don't track as tight when I'm in a surplus phase, but I generally have an idea what I'm doing. But right now, yeah, I'm like tracking what you're doing is, I say that, but what I really mean is like making a plan and sticking to it. You know what I mean? So I'm eating like the same thing every day pretty much right now. So this season might be my think it's gonna be my 9th and maybe depending on how many shows we do, it could be my 9th and 10th shows. Just kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. And I have placed first overall in 2 of them, which is pretty cool. We're usually in the running. All right, so let's queue this specific one just to make sure we get stone core. I mean, I bet it would give us stone core anyway, but oh, I can't apparently. Wait, what? My eye level went down? I can't queue stone core? What? How'd that happen? Did I put on a wrong piece of gear somehow? Maybe it's with weapons, whatever. Whatever. Be fine. We'll get stone core eventually anyway. First post-show meal? I don't know. We'll see. When we're up in LA, we like to get Thai food with my family. That's probably pretty good. It's fine. It'll be a couple dungeons before we get to 84 anyway. And then 84 we can do Grim Batol, and we can do the Ring of Blood, or Crucible of Carnage, whatever it's called. You did mention on some of your videos my force not being ideal. Yeah, I don't have like real huge, like wide shoulders, just like structurally, and I don't have like a real thin waist structurally. That helps with bodybuilding, but I mean, like you can address that with training over time and posing in the moment, so it's okay. What do I go to orders? I forget. I get the little chicken stick things, and I get like a red curry with chicken and white rice. What comps I'm looking forward to? Or, KFC for sure, and maybe WLS, Turbo, Thunder, that kind of stuff. Oh, yikes! I'm gonna need a summon. Rip. Heirlooms? Yeah, I get it. It's all good. Distracted. Fucking them chips. Are you? But I have a lot of my competitions on YouTube.
Armies of the depths, wash
I think all of them on YouTube, actually.
as a tide of death.
What does that look like, Rib? Everything Clash Drops retail? I think that'd be a good idea. So, for example, this is my last show. We did not win that show, but I mean, it's a pretty good one. That was actually a very short prep for that show, but it's still kind of a fun one.
You think us defeated so
It was a fun one.
easily.
Pretty cool. I'll trim the beard up a little bit more, pose a little better. Should be okay. Have I lost muscle mass? Probably a little bit when you diet. Yeah, you probably lose a little bit of muscle mass, but mostly what you're noticing is fat loss. Let me show you. But whenever you get, like, you know, single-digit body fat, you're probably going to lose a little bit of muscle. A little bit. But if you're noticing that I look different than when I'm bulking, it's probably mostly fat. Kind of part of the deal. You bulk, you gain some muscle, gain some fat, you diet down, you lose a lot of fat, lose a little bit of muscle probably. But that muscle comes back, so no biggie. Trying to get in there and get a W. Get us a nice bodybuilding W. That's what we want. That's what we need. So there's this show in August, and then there's another one in November that I could do too. It does kind of depend on how this show goes and how I feel. I feel mostly pretty comfortable in the diet most of the time, but it does get a little bit tough to stay super lean. And it can get kind of uncomfortable. When you're not competing, what is your preference for weight range? I don't know, it's changing over the years. Like recently I felt a little bit better being a little bit leaner.
Take arms, minions.
But I mean I feel pretty comfortable around like 210. That, like comfortable with the amount I get to eat at that point, but I think I like the way I look a little bit leaner. Maybe a little more like the 190s these days. But I don't know. I think as time goes on, it's nice to stay a little bit leaner between, like in the off season. Just feel overall better that way, I think. Like a tank in some of my YouTube shorts on the channel? Yeah. Like, the bodybuilding stuff? Because I mean, I definitely can go through some, like, body weight swings. Depending on what we're doing with our food at the time. Does going into the gym feel good once you get into it? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Hey, Deadly, thank you so much for the 80 months, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, thank you. Of course, man. Get them striations and vascular. Yeah. We're working on it. We're getting there. Like, Jack, thanks, man. Yeah, we're gonna be back to that, too. We'll be back to bulk Jira here in a little bit. Although after the show, if we do want to stay lean, then and compete again, then I'll spend some time at maintenance and stuff. But we won't go like full on like big surplus, I don't think. But we will get into a surplus after the competition season is over, whether it ends after this first show or after the November one. We'll see. 19565, yep. 206, he'll slim down once you get through the sprint season, yep. Gotcha. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Good, Deadly, I'm glad, man. And welcome back, too. Welcome back. That's the thing about doing the natty bodybuilding, is you might not look jacked until you take your shirt off. And then you're like, whoa, dude. Although, for physique, I think we're definitely going to be keeping it tight. But yeah, that's how natural bodybuilding works. Is it's like, do you even lift when you have clothes on? But when you're on the bodybuilding stage, I mean, you have to be pretty sharp, or else, you know, you're not gonna win the shows, right? I just do legs, chest, back, arms and shoulders, repeat. But right now it's like legs, arms and shoulders, back, chest, repeat, but same thing. 2 days left for MOP, yeah. 2 weeks for my show.
As I purify
but yeah, crazy, huh? Just signed up to the gym to get some heavy workouts in? Excellent, good.
Beware.
Never been to the gym too much? Oh, okay. Well, it's really fun. It's real fun. Would recommend. Would recommend. If I need to, I can put on some other gear. It even says this dagger would be a DPS increase. That's interesting. Kind of cool. Natty C, I mean, not quite on his level. I mean, he was insane even as a natural athlete too. So, yep. Do you go heavier? Like, I think I'm more into like hypertrophy and doing like reps than really heavyweight. But bodybuilding is my focus rather than powerlifting for sure. Yeah, we can definitely finish the diet strong and get ready, and then it's just a matter of seeing how it goes, you know? Sometimes there's just you show up and people got you beat, just how it goes. Or, you know, judges aren't quite liking what you brought to the table compared to somebody else, or just whatever, right? So the genetics, that was really funny. Somebody was like, bro, somebody's like, that's a pretty good physique for Natty, and the guy's like, I'm pretty sure he's on TRT or HRT. I don't know though. It's just my opinion. It's like, what? And I was like, nope, I'm 100% lifetime natural. He's like, oh, you must have good genetics then. It's like, just anything except for, wow, you've done a good job with your training and diet. Like, you must be on drugs. I have no reason for saying that. I just sort of feel that way. It's like, okay, well, I'm not. Okay, well, I guess you're just like that then. I guess. If it ain't drugs, it's genetics. For some people, it's like, okay. Fair enough. That's kind of funny. Anything but doing the work, you know? I don't know if he meant it that way, but people could just come off that way sometimes. It is a bit silly. But nope, just do my thing. I think we have okay genetics for sure. Like, I have a body that really seems to enjoy training and can tolerate a good amount of it, you know? So I'm happy about that. But I don't think I have, like, crazy bodybuilding genetics. I don't think so. Well, so, I'm gonna queue another one. Just gonna do random again. Surely Stone Core just happens at some point. Surely. I don't like the Mike Menser style, no. I like volume, for sure. I can respect his style just fine. It's just not. That's not my natural preference. You know? Not my natural preference. Oh yeah? It won't even pop? Really? Okay. Alright, well we'll do it next time then. All good. Alrighty. Well then we'll do it. I wonder if it was the fact that I sold all the items that took them out of my bag. I wonder. I heard for naturals, you almost gotta powerlift just to keep the size. You do need to, yeah, you need to like challenge yourself in the gym. And getting stronger is a great way to get bigger. For sure. And you have to train hard, yeah. For sure. You do. But I like to actually stay in the gym. You know, I don't want to train for 45 minutes and leave. And that's
Smash!
unique equipped. That's just my personal preference though. That's cool though. Nice. No, I don't think I have like bad genetics at all. I think I have like good genetics. I don't think I have insane bodybuilding genetics. I don't think my genetics are responsible for my physique either. I could look a lot worse if I didn't do what I do with my diet and training. So yeah, I would definitely rather be in the gym for 45 minutes than not in the gym at all. So most definitely. Yeah, I sold some of the other gear, so my bad. But if I have my option, I'd rather be in the gym for like 2 hours, you know? So 218 is my max eye level, I guess. Awkward. Whatever. I mean, that stone core thing is, it's like, yeah, I could get some of the quests. It's not really that big of a deal, though. Not really. You like spend more free time than I need to work out personally? That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And there were times recently where like an hour or even 45 minutes was about as much time as I had, and that's just how it went. But if I can have as much time as I want in the gym, I'll do 2 hours plus, just because I like working out. So. And you know, you gotta make do, right? But being like, anything more than 45 minutes or 2 sets to failure is a waste. It's like, I mean, I don't know if I really feel that way personally. But what's cool is that there's a lot of different things to try, and you get to figure out what you like to do in the gym, and you get to figure out what works for you too, so. Oh cool, you got 2 gyms in the walk-ins. That's fantastic. Yeah, that's super nice. Me and Jenny, before we had a car, would walk to the gym. That was cool. That was a really fun time, actually. Really nice. My joints adjust like crinkly part of bendy straw. Genetics are a crazy factor, yeah? Has it always been like that for you, or? Interesting. Yeah, I'm very grateful to have a body that seems to enjoy training and responds well to it. For sure. Definitely not saying I have like a bad genetics or anything. I just think it's funny when people are like, oh, you're taking steroids. Like, I'm actually not. It's like, oh, okay, well, you just have good genetics. Okay. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, nice. Definitely can see the work you're putting in. Just taking responsibility away. So I'm gonna need roll on these. Start bumping up our in the bag eye level. That helps us out a little bit. Enhancement shaman, yep, the enhanced shaman, yeah. I'm sure everybody says that, but I think if I was taking stuff like that, I would look a lot different. And I don't just mean a lot different than when I'm like eating more food. You know? It would be obvious. Yeah, is it actually your equipped eye level? Let's see. I don't think I'm the kind of person who would like take drugs and you couldn't tell. You know what I mean? Like, but I'm sure everybody says that. That's just not part of my thing. Not how I'm doing it. Not how I want to do it. Not how I've ever done it. It's not how I plan on doing it ever. Good. We were talking about this last night. I mean, I feel like I could do natural bodybuilding like into my 50s. You know? So, I don't know. Yeah, and I have tiny traps and delts, so it's pretty obvious. Painfully obvious. You know? But I got a beautiful family. I get to, you know, create content about primarily gaming, but also fitness. You know, there's just not any reason to do that. I'm gonna need rolling some of this stuff. Mr. Get her going. Alright, bro. Take him out. Probably tries to look better. Well, I'm not sure about for bodybuilding, but yeah. Alright, so let me double check here. Okay, so now we can Q Stone Core. Let's just go ahead and do it. Let's just go ahead and grab it. That's what I want to do. I want to be killing it. I want to be killing it until you know, forever. Question: will stop eating sugar bread help me lose weight, or is the gym the only way? Changing your diet is the main way to lose fat. To change your body. There may be more to it than cutting out sugar, but cutting out sugar is a great idea. I mean, bread's not a problem, but it's like, you know. I think if you're eating a lot of sugar, then that's like a no-brainer, like step one. But watch that video real quick. Tracking your calories and getting yourself into a deficit of calories is like the way to lose fat. That's just any diet that works is working because it's putting you in a deficit of calories. So yeah, reducing your sugar intake is definitely a good idea. You love sweet tea? Okay, you could get artificial sweetener if you wanted to. Easier to not digest it than to lose it. Sorry, tell me what you mean by that. Easier to not digest it? What do you mean by that one? If you like sweet tea, you just make tea and just put artificial sweetener in it, like stevia or something. So you go meat only. You can, you don't have to. Should is a strong word. Don't consume fat. You do need to consume fat. Fat is an important part of a diet, like a healthy diet. You need fat, dietary fat. What you do is you eat fewer calories than your body uses, so your body uses stored fat for calories, but burning it up, and then you lose fat off of your body. There's my scroll. There it is. As in, not to eat too much, then try to lose those calories. I'm really not sure what you're asking me. Maybe I would agree with what you're saying. It's easier to consume fewer calories than it is to burn more calories generally. Is that what you're asking? Eat less, move more? Sure, but you could eat less, move more, and still not be in a deficit, so you wouldn't lose fat. So, again, my emphatic recommendation is to actually track your calories. Right? You do need dietary fat. Yeah, you need protein and you need fat. You don't really need carbohydrates, but they are very nice. But if you're not very active, you don't really need carbohydrates, for sure. Carbohydrates are an excellent fuel source, though. But if you're intentionally trying to sort of manipulate your energy balance to be in a deficit, carbohydrates are going to be the thing that changes the most, probably. You move a lot of work and it's hot right now? Yeah, heat doesn't really have anything to do with it. But yeah, I mean, if you're active, yeah, you know, you're probably going to, need more calories. As a mechanic, sadly, I have to eat quite a bit. Why is that sad? Nothing sad about that. Again, if I'm just speaking if somebody's trying to lose fat. If you're not trying to lose fat, you're going to keep things exactly the same, then you can. I usually eat a lot. Not right now, but that's, it's a short-term sort of thing for a particular goal. I usually eat a lot. But I'm also okay at not eating a lot when the time calls for it, right? I'm Also okay with that. Is keto a good way to lose weight or not? Watch that video first. Before we start talking about keto. And also, I can ask you a question. Given what I just told you about fat loss, what do you think is about keto? Because there's a very easy answer. Very easy answer. Disrupt, you got it, man. You got it. But you should watch that video first, because it's going to answer a lot of questions for you. Hold on, what's going on here? I'm not a Twitcher, but thanks for letting me roll on those tier 1 gloves first week back since Wrath. I was on Dethea DFCS1. I'll see you rated top thingo. Great. What? I think it did piss you off at the time? I don't think so. But I'm glad that you're doing well. If I let, I mean, letting you roll is like, if we were raiding together, it's not like people aren't allowed to roll. I'm pretty okay with people having, like, you know, coming to a raid and getting loot. Even if I want the loot too, it's okay. Like, I'm not... Unless I was like, please don't roll in the gloves and you did it anyway. It's like, that's different, but that's no big deal, bro. Kind of mad? Well, I'm glad it worked out, I guess. I'll take your word for it. I ended stream 30 seconds after. Okay, that definitely does not sound like something that happened. But I'll take your word for it. Doesn't sound like me, but I'll take your word for it, and I'm glad you're doing good. I don't remember that, and so I don't think I'm holding it against you, I guess. Yeah. As a guy who only ate sweets and tracked this stuff, yeah, I mean, that's still, like, not good nutrition, and you could probably improve that quite a bit. But, yeah, I mean, it's calories in, calories out. I still recommend hitting your protein and fat, though, just for general health and well-being and whatnot, so. That's funny, though, Fever. I'll take your word for it, but that doesn't sound like something I would do, unless it was just time for me to end the stream anyway. I don't think I would, like, rage in the stream because I didn't get a piece of loot. But if like, we had to go, because the schedule is such that, yeah, I can sometimes have to get off the stream quick because of that. That's possible. Yeah, I don't remember that, so it didn't stick with me. What's up, dude? Not. Didn't stick with me, at least, huh? I'm glad that you're doing good. That's awesome. Alright. You alright? Gotcha. Yeah, we gotta slow that down a little bit.
The world will be reborn in flames.
Where do we go? Season 1 of Dragonflight. That was a while ago. Yeah, we got rank 1 season of season 1 of Dragonflight, so we're all good. All good. All popping off. Time to hit it. Alright, so now we got this quest done, and now we're 84, so now we can go to... We can either do the Crucible of Carnage first.
Witness the power bestowed upon
or we can just queue up for a thingo. Maybe we can do the quest first and then grind it out afterwards.
War will fall. The burden is now yours to bear.
We really like that expertise, huh? Sure. That's Fan Q Grim 12. Right. Do you want to go do the other thing? Do you want to do what's it called? The Crucible of Carnage? I don't think I'm like anywhere close to that out in the world, but let me go turn this question real quick. What's a good calorie to protein intake? Like, say a meal is 400 calories. How much protein would be considered a good source? I mean, so I think I'll answer the question. I think like usually like 30 grams of protein per meal is good, but it's really about like your total intake for the day. So even if you don't get 30 grams of protein every meal, it's like as long as you get, you know, 180 or whatever you need for the day, that's more important, right, than like every particular meal. But hitting like 30 grams of protein per meal will like kind of help elevate your muscle protein synthesis, which could be good. That makes sense? Chicken, rice, broccoli, save lunch work, that'll do. Dude? Why did you do that to me? That's awesome, would you rather? Thanks, man. Thanks for watching then and now. Okay, we have Tolvir as well. Oh, sweet. All right. Oh my gosh, we're not even... Okay. Let's go back to Stormwind. We're... Oh, you want to leave the instance group? Okay. We can go to the Twilight Highlands. Alright, why people replay the same class spec? 100% knowledge? Sometimes it's just fun to play. Like, Warrior's my favorite. I could play a bunch of Warriors. Just fun. Diet is the only thing that I always fail. I need to lose this extra 30 pounds. That's okay. Diet is the thing to do. I'm going to link you the video again. Just to double check that you are understanding the basics here. That is the thing to do. That's the one thing that you struggle with. Well, both tough and good news that is the thing that must be done in order for you to make prog. All right, so let's see. We have a couple different dungeons to do, and we have the Crucible of Carnage to do. Let's see. Well, I mean, we could do it on this server, but that's fine. You guys, is everybody on the characters they want to play on? We also have Lost City of Tolvir for quests if we want to do that. If we were interested in that. I leveling so fast, got heirlooms? Yep. Just grinding it out. What, you're DK to pull him out? Yeah, that's up to you. Absolutely, yeah. Go for it. Sure. Yeah, go ahead and get your DK. I'll go get the 10% XP buff. Alright. Let's roll, boys. Got the thingy? Okay, cool. So we'll be there in case we do that too. Let this guy log over. Who, me or Hendrix? Yes. In the room? In her room? In the bathroom? Not right at the front. A little bit further back. Is that okay or no? You can scoot it if you want. Okay. Just moved it back a little bit so it wasn't on the carpet. Yeah, you put it wherever you want. I'm not. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. I'm gonna grab the Dark Moonfair buff real quick. Wait, is Dark Moonfair gone? Oh, it's gone. What? Is it gone? So we're just like, okay. I guess we're queuing it up. Alright, whatever. End of the day, there it is. Off we go then. I'll start flying that direction. Ever heard me say yes before? I'm glad you were here for that moment, bro. And 20 minutes ago? Bummer. Yeah, pretty cool iron, huh? Very lucky guy. Alright. Let us... some questies.
Oh, stranger. Roma.
I am listening.
Let's see if we can get ourselves a good final push to 85 today. Then tomorrow we get to do BGs. Be sweet. BGs on the Warrior. I think this guy's just going to be parked with whatever kind of junky gear he's got. And that'll be fine. We'll park him with whatever junky gear he's got, and then, just get the Warrior, like, his honor cap, and then, go from there. Throw some totes down, dude. Oh yeah, that's a lot of XP. That is definitely a lot of XP. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Oh, ow. Put up in MOP and hopped into a couple RPGs. Nice. Nice. Alright, is this guy want to try to cast on somebody? Don't you do it.
A million more await my orders. What chance do
Oh boy.
you have? Attack, you cowardly vermin.
Spread them dotskis. Stuned. Boosh. That was a nice little chunk. Yeah, I see that. Nice little chunk. I think I'll need on that. I'm not going to wear it right now, but we'll need a helmet eventually. Good. That's awesome, Iron. I appreciate that, man. Means a lot, dude. Very grateful to have been able to do what I've been doing for as long as we've been doing it, you know? And it is also really cool to hear those stories. People like watching videos after school and stuff, you know, like I was like your go-to. That's awesome. That really does mean a lot to me. And look at us, we're still doing it, man. Pretty darn cool. Pretty dang awesome.
You'll not get through defenses.
Lighten them up. There we go. So, is it worth probably doing one run of City of Tolvir for the quest? I mean, this is pretty good XP, huh? This seems solid. What am I? Why are my attacks doing 28? Is that the dagger? What is that? Just hammer this place? That sounds good. PvP and WoD? It's okay. It is fun. I think I like MOP PvP better, but we'll see. I mean, Warrior did hit really hard with Execute and WoD, so there's that. There is that. Come a long way. Yeah, you know, in a lot of ways I think we've improved. In some ways it's like, you know, our time and energy are used differently now. Like the character montages and like PvP montages, that was wonderful stuff. It's just I don't use my time as much that way now, but it could be fun. Be fun. Second kid gets me for me. Wow, that's a pretty big deal. You guys are too kind. You guys are sweet. Keep it going, boys. We'll keep it going. Thank you for being here and you know, pumping us up with the subs and the bits just to keep it all going strong, man. You guys interacting with my sponsors. There's all kinds of ways to make sure we keep things going strong. That's my plan, boys. That's my plan. I am in it for the long haul. If you couldn't tell. Keep dropping some grounding totems.
I will burn you from the inside out.
Yeah, we get to run just this whole thing, huh? Pretty wild.
Incinerate them, minions.
It's working, though.
Dragon.
That is a big chunk of XP, for sure. It's blasting. Thanks, Eli. Yeah, we'll get this guy 85 before we call it a day. We got this. So, like, WoD had content. It just like kind of they put a lot of work into Legion near the end of WoD and it just took a long time. There's a long time in between. That's really what happened there. It felt like, huh? Oh, there, partner. I'm doing something like with my movement. On there.
I will not die for you, dragon.
All right. Gaming. That's a nice chunk. Yeah, this is a content drought, yeah. I remember having fun in WoD, though. I do remember having fun in WoD. I just, like, design wasn't my favorite compared to MOP, and it just, yeah, just a long time. That last season got a little long, I should say. Kind of how it felt. That last season got a little long, but all good. They were working on Legion, and Legion was really awesome, so all good. But they definitely are not letting that happen again, you can tell. They're cranking out content now. Even almost to like the detriment of other versions of WoW, right? Like, we have MOP, and then they're just like, oh well, 2 weeks later, you know, we've got, ooh, grounding is on global, huh? Interesting. Weeks later, they got, you know, the next retail stuff coming out, so. Oh well. Oh well. But I do kind of think I'm sticking to MOP, actually. I might give that a run. I don't know, I mean, that's kind of cool, right? Like, you know, there's lots of people playing lots of different versions of WoW, and my channel will be some place where people can check in on MOP. I mean, that's kind of cool. I could get down with that, at least for a little bit, right? So favorite expansion? I mean, MOP is a good candidate. Usually when people ask me that, I always answer with whatever seasons I got rank 1 in were the seasons that I've like played the most and enjoyed the most, probably. But yeah, MOP is definitely a good candidate for one of my all-time favorites. All right. What do you say? Is this something doing a solo kind of nice to peeps? Yeah, that's good. Good, I'm glad. We gotta turn the quest, we'll do it again. A Wrath era server? Yeah, Lancis thought so too, so. What is this? What am I missing? What did I not do?
You'll come back sometime.
What did I not do? Frogs? Oh, okay, whatever. Alright. I'm gonna go pee real quick and then, well, let me, I can just, queue us up and then I'll be right back anyway. We have Hall's Origination and Lost City of Tolvir, but I think a couple more runs of this and we're there. Are you gonna do the trial quest? Yeah. Maybe I'll do that anyway. Do I get experience when you guys are blast? I don't think so. I don't mind a retail arenas to abandon it entirely. What do you mean? I'll come back? Oh yeah, I mean I will. I'm not gonna be like done playing retail forever. No, of course. I'm just saying like, I don't think I'm gonna like, I may consider just not saying, well, okay, MOP, it's been fun after 2 weeks and then just go do retail. I might give MOP a little bit of time is what I'm saying. There we go. I'm just gonna chill here real quick. Be back. BRB. I'll let you guys watch them just tear this place up. We're back.
Okay.
A million more await my orders. What chance do you have? Attack, you cowardly vermin!
Good job, boys. I'd be kicked if I were AFK that long in a dungeon. You would be kicked by the friends that you're running the dungeon with? That's not very nice of your friends. I kind of want to do this quest. It's like 100k XP. Yeah. Your friends would kick you out? Not very nice of them.
No! Throngest get whipped again if he no finish.
That's crazy that you think that's the case. I do not agree. Out there.
Oh, this gonna hurt.
It really likes that expertise, huh? That's crazy. They're both on use, huh? They are. That's also crazy. I don't know what to do about that one. I don't know. Keybinds for this silliness. Crazy. Your friends just kick you. That's rude. You still get end of dungeon XP? I don't think so. But you still get a lot. I think maybe the agility is worth it. Maybe it is. It just loves the XP, even the strength it likes, I guess. I don't know. Where am I going? Where am I going? Getting some big old XP gains, aren't we? No kidding. No kidding. Alright. I think he was kidding, by the way, guys. Don't roast him too hard. Kidding. Just having a good time hanging out, you know? Chilling. Getting some drops. What a PvP yet, though? Tomorrow. PvP is not a very effective leveling strategy. Tomorrow. Unless tomorrow we just decided to just hammer out some levels in the DK, perhaps. Who knows? Maybe, man. Maybe. Maybe. Although I bet we're doing BGs in the warrior, get ourselves honor capped, so that we just go into the new expansion juiced up. I don't think so, Cheese. What does that mean?
I will burn you from the inside out.
You mean like the new old Asmongold?
Dragon,
I don't think so.
I command.
I guess much XP. I think this dungeon just gives you a bunch. There's just a bunch of mobs. Oh, nice. All right. I don't think so. Uh-oh, we're dead. Uh-oh. We're dead.
I will not
Maybe not.
die for you, Draga.
Maybe we're alright. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this thing just loves expertise. Weird. Weird. All good though. What about Beagle now? Just at 2400? Nice. Do you think that the ability takes to hit the high rating would be enough to get Glad this season? Yeah. Just, you gotta find yourself a teammate, that's for sure. They got, or teammates in general. What's up, Mr. Mervin? Alright. I know, some big XP gains.
The darkest days
Oh geez.
are still ahead.
Oh geez. Just lagging, looting, talking to chat. Thanks, Mr. Mervin. Thank you, bro. Why can't you get Glad in 2v2? Just that's just not how they have it. Oh wait, I can walk through. That big portal, you just walk through it. I'm here, guys. We have some lust. Have some bloodlust. That's just how they have it. I should get that for the two-handed enhance. Insane. All right. Yeah, one or two more for sure. What's going on here? Oh no, what now? Oh, that's good. Good, good, good. Who's my role model? I don't know. I feel like my parents probably have taught me the most. Right? Hey, bro, you're gonna join the mage. You want to join this group on your mage, or my parents? Yeah, Glad is 3 is only now. It used to be 2s though. Yeah, that's true. MVP. Okay, later, man. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Queued up, yep. Queued up. Alright. Asmon's definitely been doing his thing, man. He's been doing his thing. But I don't think we're on the same grind. I think we're mostly on the gaming grind these days still. That's still where my passion is, you know? But Asmon has done a lot of stuff to really propel him into, like, a transcending the gaming realm, the level of, like, popularity. And I haven't checked in on him too much, but I think he enjoys what he's doing, right? Doing this sort of, like, social commentary and stuff. I'm gonna go do this real quick. We actually don't need to. I think he enjoys it, right? Later, Hendrix. Thanks for checking in too, man. D5, congrats. Congrats. If I see you in MOP, awesome. If not, we'll see you on the stream, bro. Keep pumping. I'm glad to hear that you're kind of in a like a sport groove right now. That's exciting. That's really cool. Well, we're slamming these dudes. It is really cool. I'm working on my bodybuilding stuff too, man, so good luck to both of us, huh? Keep it pumping. Get out of here, you.
A million more await my orders.
Let's see if we can light this dude up real quick.
Attack, you cowardly vermin.
Boom. We don't need the heals, but I got them anyway, just in case, boys, just in case. Charging my totem, is that what that was? Doing you psycho. And Hams does just have like numbers all over the place. It's kind of funny. Kind of cool. Healing and damage everywhere. Heaviest bench press is 355. He left OT. Wait, Asmon actually left OTK? Or is he just like not like super involved? Like he's still like making money off of it, surely, right? I'm definitely out of the loop on that part. I mean, he's gonna be doing his thing regardless, but yeah. Your one max rep, yeah, is 355. That's not what I'm doing right now, that's for sure though. He changed ownership, right? But I mean, he's still like a part of the company though. Surely, like I'd be surprised if he just like left the company and like didn't want to like make money off of it after founding it. Pretty weird. Yeah. Yeah, I mean he's just doing his thing now. He's kind of, like I said, he's kind of ascended. But I would imagine he's still. I don't know if he's really like a real business-minded person. He probably just wants to just do his thing, but you know, still make money off of it is nice, I guess, right? But yeah, haven't checked in a bit. Seems like he's doing his thing though, which is cool. money as a face with because political now? Because he's political now? Right, so he doesn't want to, like, hurt his companies. Yeah, I guess. Have a negative impact on other people. Because he can tank a negative impact, but other people might not be able to as well. I can see that. I can see it. It's working for him, though, so. But yeah, you don't want to have, like, you know, people who aren't able to, like, you know, just be able to deal with, like, having sponsors drop you. Like, don't have to be a problem for them. Gotcha. If that's what you mean, that's actually like kind of a cool thing for him to do. What is your max bench without leg drive? I don't know. I don't really like change my bench. I don't know. I don't like bench with my feet up or anything. I don't know. That wasn't like in a meet or anything. It was just like just a bench in the gym. You don't see it? You can type exclamation mark bench. I think we'll link it for you. Maybe exclamation mark bench PR. Definitely, I don't think it was like powerlifting approved bench press. That's just the most I've ever pushed off my chest. I don't. What's your most bench without leg drive? I don't know. Don't know. I think that's because isolation grows muscles. Well, sure, but if you're trying to go for a 1-rep max, you're not like doing isolation. You're trying to move as much weight as possible. At least that's kind of how I was doing it. I don't usually do PR stuff like these days as much, but when you're in a big old surplus trying to get stronger, you know, you gotta move some weight around.
Die for you, Draga.
I'm not really worried about like chest isolation. Like when you're trying to do a PR, you want to bring as much different muscles into the picture as you can, right? So get that thing moving. So yeah. Yeah. It's your best non-leg drive bench press. I don't know, bro. Funny. Don't know. Trying to impress Arnold? I'm not gonna be impressing anybody with the amount of weight I'm lifting. If anything is impressive, I guess it would be the physique that we're putting together. But I don't think Arnold would be particularly impressed. Well, who knows? Maybe. I don't know. He's a nice guy. Or like, all right, good job, dude. You know?
The darkest days are still ahead.
Which would be appreciated. That'd be cool. To get a good job, dude, from Arnold. We'd all appreciate that. Rooted, uh-oh. I don't like that. Time to pump. What other offensive cooldowns do I have? I got my big guy down. Got him. Got him, alright. Won't take much more to get this level. Yeah, MOP arenas as a worry would be really fun, yeah. I see suspension forward place with the 90 angle on spine, 5% wrong. I think it's a little bit better form than that, Fade. I think it's a little better than that. I trade you on a different server. Yeah. Well, we can get even better, Fade. We can get even better. I don't know if you saw that bench press, but that was a fun one. That's bulk Jira right there. That's why people are like, "Whoa, did you lose weight?" Definitely not. That right there is probably about as heavy as I've ever been. A big, strong dude at that point, though, as far as like my own situation is concerned. But I don't know if we're gonna get that big again. But you know, we'll put in some nice work. Make us some gains. Should be fun. I got popped. shamacked. Are we trying to go Ellie Blast for our other talent? We could do the totem one. I don't think I want to though. Not particularly. 5'11". If we're looking for competition, what size are we looking at? Well, I mean, I wouldn't be quite as lean if I wasn't getting ready to compete. But I mean, I'm always trying to progress towards competition. There we go, we did it, boys. That's 1 day, 17 hours on this guy. 85. Nice, thanks, guys. Definitely kicked it into high gear in Kata. We started tonight at 80, and that's not even 4 hours. Good stuff. Good stuff. So, I don't know. I'd be a little bit heavier, Don, but not... I don't know. I don't think I'm going to try to get, like, super mega chunky in the off-season. I've been keeping a little bit leaner recently. Honestly, when my diet is just kind of, like, chilling deficit, it's not that bad. The push diet can start to dig in a little bit, for sure, but... kind of chilling right now. Not too bad, not too bad. I can learn. Oh, that's 90 is Ellie Blast. Never mind, that's gonna be a while. We're going for this rotation for a little bit then. No worries. Alrighty then. Best way to build yourself up and lose some weight at the same time. Deficit of calories in terms of your food, type exclamation mark fat loss. And then resistance training with progressive overload for building muscle. Yeah. Competing's insane. It's fun. It's fun. And by dry out, we're just losing body fat. I don't really like manipulate my water too much, but yeah, I mean, we're gonna be, yeah, we're gonna be hopefully end up in pretty good shape, ideally. Yeah. Oh, I know I can do the prep. It's just a matter of like, do you end up being the one that the judges like the most? You know, that's the tough part. That's the we'll see right there. I hope so. I really hope so. Hope that we're the one the judges like the most. I'll try to make it easy on them. You know? That's the goal. Make it really easy. Like, as soon as you walk out on stage, they're like, that guy wins. I like that. Little shaman action. Yeah, he's 85 now too. Look at him go. So that means tomorrow we get to do BGs on the warrior to finish up his stuff. It'll be fun. Finish up his honor grind, and then we'll just be ready to go for MOP, man. The confidence. Yep. Usually pretty excited, man. Usually pretty pumped. But we'll do even better this time. Even better this time. That's the goal. I like competing though, so it's fun anyway. The diet does take some discipline, but you know, if you make it pretty moderate, then I'm good. And I did push the diet pretty good there for a little bit recently, so that puts us in a position where I'm actually eating a little bit more than I have been right now. It's because we're doing pretty good, and I don't need to be like wearing myself out too hard, right? So, but yeah, does that make sense though, Bandit? I have a lot of videos about training too, and then the exclamation mark fat loss video is the one you got to check out for diet stuff. That's really what it all comes down to, though. Is if you want to lose weight, you got to get in a deficit of calories, where you're eating less calories than your body is using, so your body then uses stored energy, which is body fat, for calories when you bring that weight down over time. Bonk. And then for your training, you gotta get yourself in a... Nice. Nice. Gotta get yourself in a situation where you're doing some resistance training in the gym and working your way up in terms of the weight you're working with. Got this. 500,000 subs on YouTube. Yeah, that's gonna take a while still, but we're working on it. Thanks. Thanks for being part of it, man. Stepping down a weight class made it easier. I haven't changed anything about my like what I compete in. No weight class even for physique in general. So I think that my weight that I compete at has probably stayed very similar. It's just I may have even gotten a little bit leaner over the years. I've just gotten better at dieting. I don't think I've lost too much muscle though. Thankfully. I don't think so. I don't think so. But again, if we've lost any muscle, we'll build that right back up over the next like years that we're gonna spend in a surplus making gains, so we got this. We got this. And that will be the plan, is spending years in a surplus after this one. Whether it's 1 show or 2 shows this year. That'll be the plan. Alright, sweet. TY. Alright. Insane. Next show is in 2 weeks. How do you find out how much you actually burn? You eat a certain amount, you see what happens, and then you adjust. You can get some estimates of just like a place to start, but what it really comes down to is tracking and seeing how it affects you. Takes a little bit of patience, but that's how you do it. Yeah, sure thing. Alright. Sure thing. Alright, let's go back to Stormy Wind. Let's go back to Stormy Wind. Actually, where am I in the world? I don't think we're that far away anyway. Thanks, man. Yeah, if you guys want to keep up with the gain stuff, here it is. Exclamation mark gains. Let me link you this to it, dude. Check that out. And we're flying back to Stormy Wind. We're flying back. I think we can safely drop all these quests now too, right? And we'll be ready. Want to level DK? Yeah, I mean, we could. I'm not going to be on for a whole lot longer tonight. But DK, I could take a look at him and see like where he's at in his life. I feel like I have no binds or anything, but yeah, we could take a look at him. Tomorrow I'm probably working on my warrior. I'll see how much honor I have real quick. Seems like, yeah, we're doing it. That first I just head down? No. I just way less than when I'm not dieting for competition. Oh, nice. Work, yeah, no worries. Let me go pop over here real quick. I'll see y'all in chat. Good work though, thank you. See what my warrior's at. I think he's probably like 2K on or something like that. Remember being bigger before? Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Like, it's because I was not. I mean, I'm not smaller now than I was when I was competing before. If that's what you mean. I know. Everybody's telling me I look small because I'm getting ready to compete. I know. Here we go. Gotta request to join my own guild. There we go. There we go. To dumb it down, will you see more striation? What dry piece of meat? I mean, you do want to be full, right? So you do want to have your muscles be full of like water, carbohydrates. Hey. Oh, I got approved by who? I'm in the guild. Nice. Nice. Oh, wait, I need to make... Hold on. You got me, Hinkle, thank you. I need to make myself guild master now. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that was not bad justice points at all, was it? Not bad. Where am I? What? Where'd my guy go? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Yeah, we're doing alright, huh? We're doing alright. Oh, invited. Here we go. Ah. Okay, so I have to apply, be accepted, and then, like, okay. Multi-stage process here. Thank you, though, Fade. I feel like we're doing alright. Gotta get in there and get that dub. Then I'll feel good. For a little while. So, remote to Guildmaster. There we go. There we go. We're figured out. Okay. How much honor do I have? Yeah, we got a little bit of honor. We're doing good. Okay, okay. Alright, all is well now. Alright, so we're not too far off, that's for sure. That won't be too tough to do tomorrow. Alright, let's see what... So I don't think this guy even has keybinds or anything. I haven't put nice damage on pre-patch. Yeah, we have no binds. Oh my goodness, look at this guy. Okay, I don't think I'm working on DK right now. That's okay. I don't want my stance bar right there for this guy. Okay, hold on now. I want to copy it, but... I don't know if it's going to do that. Yeah, I don't really want it to be completely reset like that. Whatever. His stance is going to be a little bit weird then. But at 70, we can hit it. Well, I don't even know when this guy's going to be in action. I feel like it's not going to be for a bit. Because this dude is going to be... Weird. This dude is going to be somebody I level, like, eventually, but... It's going to be a while, I feel like. That's what I'm saying, it's just like... I think this particular add-on is not letting me, like, copy. I can do this. Hold on. Come on. A double click doesn't let me pick the whole thing up. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, is it, hold on, is it on my clipboard? There we go. Okay, so you, Bashiroth. That is all I wanted to do. Just wanted to have his stance just be just slightly different, but I didn't want to mess up my warrior. There. We'll keep honor points after MOP full reset or release. So they usually reset everything in like the normal like retail. In my experience, between the seasons they reset your honor points. People are saying that in Classic that they were not resetting stuff between expansions. So that's making me think, well, maybe we want to cap out honor just for fun. And it's the last day of the season, right? So, and we got some heroic gear last time we played this guy, so you know, we could go hammer some fools with some heroic gear. Although my shoulders are enchanted, so they'd have a similar amount of strength. Okay. It'd be kind of fun to go bring them heroic shoulders in there. Yeah, they haven't done that for Classic. That's crazy. It's pretty cool. Time to work on your guy. Time to farm one up. Sounds good, bro. Sounds good. What kind of bags do I have? Those are good ones. Okay. We got to get ready, man. I got to clear everything out. Those are okay. How many quests do I have to turn in? Oh my gosh, I have 25 to 25. I feel like I should do the Wintergrass quest tomorrow. Well of Eternity doesn't need to happen. We have all of our Tolbarad stuff ready to go. Even the victory in Tolbarad we have. That's cool. That's cool. Reset 100%? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, doing some BGs to sort of bring in the new expansion anyway, or whatever, like, you know, end the pre-patch, whatever. That'll be fine regardless. That'll be fun regardless. Alright, boys. Kind of a short stream today, but that's kind of how it goes on the weekends. Don't need to stay up and do anything else, but hitting 85 on the Shaman is great. I gotta call it. 10 o'clock, gotta stay on schedule, sorry. But yeah, Bajroid's made it all the way. To 85, that's pretty cool. Good grind, and didn't really take that long. That was fun. Tomorrow, like I said, we'll probably be logging in, playing some Warrior BGs, and just capping out honor just in case. Bajithor, Bajiroth. We might have to level them up at some point, but they're not getting the first bump. For randomly, Bajroids is our other 85. That'll be kind of fun. Kind of a fun class to play, though. We'll see. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow morning, bright and early in the gym, to keep the gains going, and then we'll be back in the evening, same time ish, to hit another kind of shorter stream on the weekend, and then Monday, it's on 3 p.m. PST is what I'm hearing for MOP servers. So that'll be crazy. That'll be fun. We'll see you guys then. Thanks for watching, dudes. Peace.